Alright guys, what's up? It's been a minute. I'm gonna play some... I'm gonna get back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kinda fell off playing video games for a while. Mostly due to life and everything. Pretty much just waiting for Season 2 of Tekken 8 to drop. And then I'll be putting a lot more content up for that. I do plan to get a little bit more versatile in my content as well, whether it be more games or different kinds of informative guides, not just with one character. So that's the plan. But I do gotta apologize ahead of time. I am sick, or I'm getting over being sick specifically. I was contemplating on waiting to do any kind of streaming, but I did want to try to get something out, and I'm probably going to be spending most of today muted because a lot of cutscenes and stuff like that. We're pretty much just going to start over. At the very, very least today, I want to get all the way through the prologue, and then I want to get to our first bed. After that, I'll probably take a break. So that's going to be in like 3 hours. That's going to be like 2-3 hours from now. Just to get through the prologue and get to our bed. And then from there, probably do a little bit more grinding. The reason it's going to take closer to 3 hours for the grind is because, or for the game, is because there's a grind in the prologue that I like to do. So there's going to be a little bit of that, a little bit of safe scumming, not a whole lot, but enough to where you guys are going to notice. And by that, I just mean, instead of using a save your snaps to save or a bed, we'll just use save and exits to give ourselves the edge. So not like the worst kind, just taking advantage of a loophole. But I don't want to talk too much. I am Swinky Games. If you guys are watching this over on YouTube, definitely consider liking and subscribing. The more that you guys do, the more it lets me know that you guys like this stuff. I will be breaking this up into parts. I'm going to be playing this game from beginning to end. I'll even show you guys. I have a save file already, fairly far. Made it all the way to Kuttenberg. So that's like partially the second half of the game. I haven't beaten it yet. I want you guys to be with me when I beat it. And I studied the crap out of the first half of the game. I know quite a bit about the first half of the game. I can't say I know everything, but I know pretty much everything there is to know about the first half that is important specifically. So hopefully before too long, we'll have pretty good stats overall, at least alchemy, most of our thievery skills, strength and vitality will be fairly high. They may not be super high, but they'll be high enough for us to more or less deal with everybody that we come across. We'll have a good set of armor, a good set of charisma set, and a good stealth set. And that's going to be the overall goal. So even though I am just playing and getting to the feel for the game again, for the most part, I also would like to use this as an opportunity to show some of you players that are asking a lot of questions on YouTube about how to get a good start, where things are, and stuff like that. And some of the stuff that I'm going to show you guys are going to be things that everybody and their mother has pointed out, and some of the other stuff are going to be things that nobody has pointed out at all. So that's the goal for you guys from me. So that's a lot of rambling. I apologize for the long intro. Let's go ahead and get into it. We'll start with a new game. So got a full second file just raring to go. I was going to wait until the next patch drop because I think we're looking at a hardcore mode soon, but it might still be a while, so I'm not going to hold off. So let's just get into it. I'm going to stop talking because there's going to be a cutscene almost immediately, and we'll just get into it. So let's go.
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover! Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
All right, so for this first part, nothing really matters. Just kind of getting a little feel for everything. Come on.
Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot him! Godwin! I'll knock it down!
You just shoot things until it tells you to go somewhere else, essentially. And again, nothing, like I said, nothing really matters here. Just shoot, shoot, shoot. You can even get a few of these. You can even shoot at some of your own comrades. It just doesn't change anything. If you get up here fast enough, you can knock this ladder down before somebody shows up. More or less, once you do that, you just kick a few people's butts, and that's about it. And that's it. Now, I'm probably going to watch most of the cutscenes, but I'm probably not going to watch most or listen to most dialogues. Especially if it's like very minor and not very important. But we'll cross those bridges when we get to them.
Dentes Fortuna fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two. Several weeks earlier. I do like that they use several instead of like a certain number, so you could just kind of do whatever. Dentes Fortuna Juvat.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God Help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin!
Sir! Trosky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna's...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
All right, so you can really pick whatever you want. This isn't going to form who you are. I like to choose the second one because it's directed towards speech and scholarship. Speech specifically is the hardest or takes the longest to level up, in my opinion. Even if you go around and you're talking to everybody, it's still going to take a long time to get it leveled up. And honestly, even by the end of today's stream, our strength and vitality, maybe even agility, will all potentially be above where we leave speech at, even if we picking it right now. So bear that in mind. Like, it doesn't really matter. The main thing here is that whatever you pick, it needs to make sense if you want to succeed. Otherwise, it doesn't matter what the stats are going to be. You can still end up failing it.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
All right, so I'm not going to go through all of this right now. If you guys want to read this, I'll leave everything up for a few seconds, and then you can pause it as you guys want to read. But for the most part, it's just telling you basic stuff that even if you do read it, you're going to forget most of it eventually. You just got to kind of try to bear some things in mind. So the one I'm going to pick is, do we really look like bandits to you? Because we chose speech. This is going to be the one that makes the most sense. Now, if we pick as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. You would actually fail this one despite it being your highest stat. But if we, on the first option we picked, if we would have picked the soldier route, then we would succeed this one. So this is how this kind of comes to kind of working itself out.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Bergov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
All right, before we get started, let me make sure of a couple of things. Make sure you guys can find me, because I got a message saying that somebody couldn't find me. So this is for anybody who might be watching over on my Discord. If you guys want to actively find me on Twitch, you just look up my name, but there's no space between Swanky and Games. I don't know why I did that. I'm guessing they didn't allow us to put spaces for our username. That's my best guess. That, or I don't remember why it's like that. And then, yeah, so I think Never Learn Gaming found me, which is awesome. Welcome, dude. Glad to have you. But for anybody else, if they are having the same issues, hopefully that helps a little bit. Yeah. But we're just going to continue on. I don't want to waste too much time. Like I said, I don't really talk too much during cutscenes, because I have a really bad habit of like stuttering and whatnot, and when I hear the voices in my ears, it's actually worse. So I just try not to let it get to me too much. But
Henry, hey, call off that mutt of yours. Mutt, what's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
let me just talk to this guy again.
Listen.
We're just going to expand all the dialogue. This stuff doesn't really mean much. You could try to succeed if you want to, because we did do speech, and that's our better stat. Some of this stuff will succeed, but there's no point in it, because it'll allow us to do a little bit more. If you guys don't know, there's a cave right here, and there's a box. Inside the box is a way to die. Grab it. It will help a little bit. Now, the cool part is, even if you fail this, he'll let you keep trying it over and over and over again.
That's an easy one. I always...
So.
I see. I heard.
And then, like I said, I'll just pause the stuff. Oh, you're good, man. Hey, you know what? I appreciate you stopping by either which way. So, but yeah, it's it's pretty much my YouTube name, but no space. But this is how this game works. If you guys have ever heard of the game Farkle, it's essentially the same thing with a few twists and whatnot. And there are some dice that we're going to be finding that are basically going to guarantee us a win every single time. But until then, we kind of just stuck with what we got. So we'll grab that. And again, no matter how many times you fail this, you'll get to try over and over and over again. So 1s and 5s are automatic successes. If you get a sequence like 1 through 5, that's an automatic straight. And what's up, Nezero? What is that? What is that link?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Open a new tab. Oh, that was just a link to my name. All right, I appreciate that, Nezero. Oh, it's my turn already. 666. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Thanks for looking out, Nez.
Aye, that'll do.
And again, I do apologize. I'm trying to remember to, because I know I have a lot of mute it when I do cough, but I do have a cough, so if I forget to mute it a couple times here and there, I do apologize in advance. I'm sure it will definitely happen. That, where I'll forget a couple times. I'm getting over being sick, which is why I was contemplating holding off on streaming, but I wanted to try to do something, and I've been loving Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Ooh. That's beautiful. Did we win? Yes, we did. Here's your ring. Now we'll go give this back. Now, there is some food over here you guys can pick up. This is a great game if you guys are into kind of RPGs. There is no magic or anything like that, but it's very realistic or semi-realistic, and it's very difficult sometimes. We're just going to talk to everybody and exhaust dialogue. I'm not going to listen to most of it because it's just rant and banter, which is nice. Once you exhaust it, it just kind of ends. We'll talk to Oates. And talk to him again.
We might be, but the to tell you think of nothing. You're a bit well. You know, so you not no and be.
And once, like I said, once you exhaust the dialogue, it just kind of ends. Not always. Sometimes it'll just let you keep picking the same options over and over and again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Yeah, I don't want to. I wasn't really trying to play again.
No, but if where did it from? It was.
And then what I would suggest doing, I do apologize, I heard that. My voice kind of started going up. Take your groschen out. When you come back, you'll have less, but it's better than losing it all. And by the time we come back here, money will not be a problem anymore.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Rebirth. Yeah, I believe that's the second one, yeah. Remake is the first one, and then Rebirth is the second one. I believe we talked to everybody. We just got to give Mutt his food. Go ahead and get a little bit of our houndsmanship up now. Come here so I can pet you. Dumb dog. Let's talk to Hans and get this over with. I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way,
what do you guys think about the minor update that's supposed to hit either tonight or tomorrow for Tekken 8? What do you guys think they're about to do?
So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright, so just some extra stuff if you guys want to check it out later. Like I said, I'm not going to go through everything because it's just so much, and most of this stuff's going to become second nature more or less as soon as you open the menu. You just got to kind of... So, like, if I want to equip this helmet, I can't do this without getting the coif. Otherwise, if I put the helmet on without it, it would actually hurt more because, doing. So, this is what we look like now. Very basic stuff. This is what our where we are right now. Now, during this fight, there's going to be a couple situations where we can actually get like a level or two closer to our longsword, or our swordsmanship specifically. We'll be getting to that here pretty soon. Can we talk? Can we fight?
So, should we start?
Ready?
So what are you guys thinking about Tekken 8? What do you guys think they're going to do with the
Warmed up.
update?
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
So just attack a few times.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has...
If they have, I'm not sure yet, because I was just on it, and it should, like, usually when they do updates, it usually takes a couple hours. But who knows? This is why I want them to put, like, better offline stuff implemented, so that while we're waiting, we can still, like, play some offline modes other than just arcade battles and stuff. But getting back to the game real quick, we can keep BSing in a second. So this is the part right here. It's not going to be a lot because we're just using wooden swords, but you have to do a sequence of 4. Now, there is a minor glitch where you might attack him a couple times and then wait, and the combo won't go away for whatever reason. In those situations, that's why you always just want to do 2 times and then stop, and then if it doesn't go away, you do like a stab or something and it helps go away. But here, you just swing it a couple times for a few minutes, and then by the time you're done with this section, you'll actually level up once or twice in swordsmanship. So let's do it. You see how the 2 is not going away for whatever reason?
You want to wear me down like that? I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Bernard would weep to see you.
We just keep going.
Pause. Keep up the attacks. You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes. Don't pause.
Just keep going over and over again. And you can do this for a few minutes. So, like, you're not in like a hurry or anything like that. I do believe he will stop you eventually, but for right now... And there is no significance to this. Like, the levels that you're gaining from this is very, very small.
Don't pause. Keep up the attacks. You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes. Don't pause. Keep up the attacks. Don't interrupt the attacks. One after the other. Nice and fast.
If you actually hit him like that, it does count for more. I mean, he's getting worn out because stamina.
Don't pause. Keep up the attacks. Don't interrupt the attacks. One after the other. Nice and fast. Don't interrupt the attacks. One after the other. Nice.
Yeah, they're going for like a complete overhaul right now. So, and like, season 3 or season 2 is supposed to be like a big change, especially like helping with defensive options, which I can always agree with. Like, I love the idea of like the whole thing, because I feel like aggression is a little too rewarded.
You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes. Don't pause. Keep up the attacks. Don't interrupt the attacks.
That's why I only do 2 at a time, because I'd try to do that crap again.
Don't pause. Keep up the attacks. Don't interrupt the attacks. One after the other. Nice and fast. You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes. Don't pause. Keep up the attacks. You mustn't stop attacking. You have to chain your strikes.
Alright, we're just going to go ahead and finish it.
Enough. Now you're warmed up, eh?
You guys saw it. I was there for a few minutes. So by the time we're done with this whole thing, we should level up swordsmanship now. By a lot, by a good amount.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
But it's not going to be anything like
Good.
super fantastic. Come on, attack.
Nice. That's the way.
I mean, his main thing in Heat's and he is his counter hit game, but I get what you mean. It could use something.
You've got to make an opening to strike back.
I wouldn't mind an install where he gets like something on his right foot,
Okay. You've become a real swordsman.
and so for one time you get like you could potentially get like a hard hitting counter hit potentially,
Henry.
or something of that nature. Come on, buddy. I know Zafina's getting an install.
But what about a riposte?
I'm excited and worried about what it's going to be,
Nothing to it.
but
I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately
We'll see.
with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. You have to block first.
come on, buddy. Let's do this.
Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember.
It does that on purpose. It's supposed to be a tutorial
Still
thing.
fend it off with a perfect block. And
It's about to get a little
follow up
faster.
Right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice. Good riposte. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. Christ's sake. Enough demonstration.
Now it's about to get a little faster.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200?
Oh yeah, I get it.
Feeling confident?
This guy's a piece of POS right now. He gets better over time, but
Your first hit.
come on, buddy. See what you got. What you got? Nothing. Got nothing. Got nothing.
Fuck me.
No, thank you. Back up and get some of our stamina back. But that's how you get. That's like one of the best ways to get agility up, as well as just dodging. Thought you were supposed to be a knight.
Fuck me.
No, thank you. That was a combo, a proper combo. Get out of here. No blue combo here. No. Come on. What you got, Baldy?
Fuck me.
Oh, did I win? Did I even get hit once? I don't think I got hit once.
Yield. Enough.
I'll give you a kiss.
You're
Mwah.
unstoppable. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky. Now,
Settle with me right now.
That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
So this will give you a few options to boost some stats. Again, I always stick with speech for this stuff because speech is just annoying. Everything else we're going to get up fairly easily.
Well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa.
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
and she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any
Yeah.
good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I always like to leave it very nonchalant about what's going on with Teresa, because I think maybe at the end she makes an appearance, but otherwise there's no significance to this.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Again, just more stuff. I always, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't really matter. I'll probably do scholarship, honestly.
Needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about,
That bowl just came out of nowhere.
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is
ADHD is
in
fun.
the royal court.
Yeah.
That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
So is schizophrenia.
But yes,
Me and my
that's
friend
how it is.
here, we're just
The
two peas in a
Royal
pod.
Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important...
That was just a joke, I swear. I apologize to anybody who might have that.
And that he's got a big collection, all kinds of swords.
That's just one aspect of it anyways.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And Is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I do like to do swordsmanship. It doesn't really matter what you pick here. Again, it will help eventually, but like if there's for me personally, if there's a style that I don't use as often, then that's what I'll pick because I prefer long swords. Most people actually hate long swords. They prefer a sword and a shield because it's easier. I don't like easier. I just don't. So.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Probably should have listened to him.
Yeah, we're not
No
on a trip to the
spoilers.
baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rate in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Best line in the game.
Females. Let's go.
Females.
Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hands.
Females.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Gotta love it.
They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
No, you can't do that. There's only one way. There's only two ways to do it. You have to do the neutral either way. Now, the only leeway you have is if you're in right foot forward. You don't have to be precise on the down forward. Like they don't have to be in the same frame. But in left foot forward, there's really only one way JFSR will come out. Otherwise, it just doesn't. Unfortunately, there is that. It's a trade-off essentially for taking a move that is completely safe or is launch punishable and making it completely safe. Whereas with the electric or Wind Godfist, if you fail it, it's only -10, I believe. Whereas if you do the electric, it's +5. So in that aspect, instead of making it slightly unsafe, you make it beneficial to you. But for some reason, they made that version like you could do the electric in like three or four different ways. So there's a little bit more leeway to it. But unfortunately, with the JFSR, you don't get that leeway.
All right. What was that? What was that? What was that sound?
Yeah, with the electric, you can skip the neutral, but with JFSR, you can't, unfortunately. You coming? Damn, you're slow. Why you gotta be so slow, Hans? You go carefully.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Off his torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
So he's got a mild injury, nothing too major. A little flesh wound.
And find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trosky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trail.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You want Get to work.
You can swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. Will all your torch dusty blind you?
Leave it out. Captains and native men report Delegating getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't
to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Honestly, at the end of the day, it just takes practice. No matter how good you get at those moves, you're never going to get them 100% of the time. You might get them 99% of the time on like a good day, but even that is still very rare. No matter how good you are, you're going to mess them up. But it is possible. If you practice and practice, there will come a day where you can get them almost seamlessly back to back to back to back.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be
They're coming
watch
here.
instead?
Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? The dice can't see shit from up there through the foliage. But we were set up top. There won't be no stop there.
No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere. What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
All right, so there's a couple ways to do this. If you want to do it fast, it can be quite risky. Come over here, see that there's no way out. And you come over here.
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
And just like that. And just run through. As long as that thing's white, you probably have nobody behind you. But if it's yellow or orange or red, you probably got somebody on your butt.
Looks like a way out. Hans!
Here.
Did you hear us?
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
All right, so this is you're supposed to lose this.
You're a dead man! Kurva! I'm wounded!
That's all there is to it. The outcome's the same either way. It don't matter, but it's nice when you actually win.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory. It has its benefits.
That's a nice title.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Carry me.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
The gate is closed.
I'll open any gate. Fuck.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive, Skalitz. You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the truck. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What
Are you?
are you, lad?
Mother is in the village. I'll
venture, I'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the soldiers a run.
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens.
Come on! You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Bozhena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, all sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Interesting bit about that. During the actual footage, Hans actually almost broke. The guy who plays Hans actually almost broke his jaw doing that because the way he landed on the mat. It was an interesting tidbit. Followed this game quite a bit, so I ended up learning quite a bit. Or it was a shoulder. It was either his jaw or his shoulder. It was kind of one of those like severe things that you don't want to break or dislocate or something of that nature. In the first game, one of the things that almost got us was an arrow as well.
Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Yeah, we can do a coaching sessions whenever, you just gotta do it, schedule it up, let me know when you're available, and if I'm available, we'll
make all the necessary arrangements.
Make it happen. You could talk about Tekken as much as you want, man. It's the other main game I play, so.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Alright, we're just going to exhaust dialogue here.
That cutthroat that followed you fellas.
So I'm just going to start skipping this stuff. I can definitely show you as some wall combo stuff. The easiest one, in my opinion, is crouch dash 3 into 3-2 or 3 forward 4. That one's the easiest one, but it's not the most damaging. So, yeah, I'll show you some interesting ways to go about it.
But you'll help him, will you?
God willing, I'll go.
I'm just gonna start skipping this stuff.
Thanks, but I need to
use.
She's just gonna tell us a bunch of stuff that we can do.
I'll go.
Survive the terrible fall. All right, so what we're gonna do? Need 4 of these. Throw that bad boy on. You can eat. Now, if you ate the apple and the bread from or before, you could end up overeating, which isn't the worst thing that can happen. But everything here is more or less predetermined until we get out of the prologue, so it's not going to really make much of a difference either way. So I like to eat all 4 right now, and it will get us our like 84 nourishment, which is more than enough to get us by for a while. Come over here and say a prayer for Hans real quick, just to get that extra dialogue in.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bozhena, too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bozhena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
All right. There isn't a whole lot to do, so we'll just come out here, wash ourselves, and then go present ourselves. We're actually getting really close to our first actual grind. So, and that grind can take anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how much you do. I'm going to do as much as I can, because the grind is specifically going to be alchemy. I'm going to show you guys this real quick. Yeah. So you can see alchemy's at level 7. We want to get this to level 16 before we leave. That's going to be the number one thing we're going after. So let's talk to her. She's going to tell us to do a bunch of stuff. Now, if you picked alchemy before, you might pass this. But we didn't, so we will fail it. So I always choose the second one, and then or I believe it's the last one you should pick, but it doesn't really make a big difference. So there's going to be some marigold over here, and then there's going to be some nettle where we're going, and that's going to help us out a lot. So we'll grab this spade, loot him. There's a hunting sword right here, and a torch right here. Grab this guy. We're just going to carry him straight back. You can grab all the stuff now if you want to, but we will be coming back here later, and it's best to hold off on picking up the herbs that we're going to use later. So there's a drop off here. There's a chance you might drop the guy, but for the most part, it doesn't happen. It only happened to me once, and it was like the very first time I did it. So I'll just drop this guy off right here. Shut up. Quit whining.
Bastard's hard work.
Start digging. Dig. No, it's because the plants will go bad early. Will go bad sooner. Even though the time doesn't really change here, the plants and stuff will get old faster. So it's best to hold off until we're like, we can pick them all right now and they'll all still be good by the time we use them. But it's the matter of keeping them fresher longer if we can. Keep the drinking water. But that's pretty much it. And then the nettle is these little things right here, like look like rigidy leaves. And we'll grab plenty of them. We'll probably grab more nettle than we need. But there's a perk we're going to get later. So there's 2 times when you can do this grind. Before you go to sleep and after you go to sleep. After you wake up, Hans is going to be awake. If you try to do this grind, every few seconds, Hans is going to yell at you to come to the table. And it gets very annoying. But if you do it before you're asleep, you don't get any perks. But after you wake up, you'll get all the perks you didn't get. So in my opinion, it's better to do most of the grind before you go to sleep so that you don't have to listen to this guy yelling at you. But then when you wake up, then you'll do like the other potions, the bigger potions, so you can make a little bit more money. So before we go to sleep, we're going to get to level 16. And when we wake up, we'll do the rest of the grind. And that we can get anywhere between level 18 to level 20 in alchemy specifically. And you guys saw we're at level 7 right now. So it definitely will make a difference. So we'll run up here. Now there's going to be so many herbs. You can grab all of them. But again, I would suggest holding off on grabbing anything you don't need right now. But this is going to be our sage. There's so many sages here. And then these they look like, regular flowers or whatever is going to be your chamomile. We're going to grab all of those. And then while we're searching, we might find a couple belladonna as well as... belladonna. And belladonna is extremely rare to find, so if we find them, that'll only benefit us. So let's start grabbing.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
And this will help with our survival skill as well as we're picking these up. And we're going to be picking up as many as we can find. Yeah. We got a level already, I think. We're just grabbing all that we can find. We can grab some chamomile as well.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bozhena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
There's the belladonna. You might find a couple, but you want to find as much as you can. And again, it doesn't matter if you grab them all now or later, because we're going to use all of them. The only thing we might not use is the nettle, and that's the least. That's the one we care about the least if it goes bad. You're hungry? That's funny. I like that. That was funny. But yeah, we just go around and grab what we can find. There's a thing here. You'll probably find twice as much chamomile as you will sage, which is good because for what we need 2 chamomile and 1 sage. So essentially, as many as you can find, the more you can find of chamomile, the better. Getting that survival skill up. Yeah. Making sure there's nothing over here. I know there's more to find. Yep. But the thing is, for me, the grind is the best part. I know some people don't agree with that, but I love grinding because, you just have, chill, hang out, listen to some good music or watch some YouTube videos. There should be another belladonna around here somewhere. I really hope I could find one more. Otherwise, the one that's in our inventory is kind of useless. And it should be around where we found all that chamomile. I think it should be over here. Like I said, the first time I found the belladonna was very lucky. I might not find it again, which would be unfortunate. We only found the one, right? Yeah, we only found one. We need at least 2. There's some more nettle if we want it. We don't need the nettle right now. We got 34 and 64. I think that's sounds about. So we have a little bit more sage than chamomile, which is meh. But we're gonna make a lot of money if I can find everything that I'm trying to find. We should be able to find. Is that it? No. What's sad is I'm probably passing it right up, and I just can't know. I just don't recognize it very well. It's gonna bother me because I know it's here. So basically, it looks like a regular bush, kind of like this, if anything, but it's gonna have like little purple berries on it. Oh, so excited for a second. I thought I found it. It'll look like those berries, but it'll be like in a bush. We're getting a little too far. Yeah. It's going to bother me because with only one, we're not going to be able to make what we want to make. But it's not the worst thing if we can't make it either. Because we can make it pretty much right after. You know what? That will be alright. Let's head back. We don't want these herbs to start going bad because I'm wasting time doing that.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bozhena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
We want the axe over the sword because it does that 1 extra point of damage. That's it. Now we're gonna do a quick save because we want to kill these guys literally because they have one of them has a tailor kit for our clothes, the other one has a blacksmith kit for our weapons. They're pretty much already used up, but they're there. So that's what we want to get them.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about?
Oh yeah.
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov. We're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Bergov's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions.
I'm the one asking the questions.
Then we're from fucking Bergov.
We can go out and attack them whenever, but
Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Zhelejov, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth.
Hey.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Fuck you, Horsan! No, I'm done with this. No! Shit! Shit! Run!
So yeah, we want to kill them. Both of them. Not because it gives us like a lot of experience points or anything like that, just because of what they have on them.
Hey.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Prepare to fight!
The only problem is because our stats are so low, chances are once they start running, unless we're like right there, we're probably not catching up to them.
This'll be quick, boy. You want to try me?
Yeah, you can kind of choose how you do things. That was just bad positioning, but yeah, typically the way I like to try to do it is I try to lure the first guy closer to where I'm at, or closer to the entrance, so that the other guy, when the other guy tries to run, he has to get through me first.
Go fuck yourself.
It's easier said than done, but that dog attacking them can make a big difference as well. Like stop, you know.
Hey.
Sick 'em, Growler.
Prepare to fight. Fuck this.
Where are you?
No, I don't want to die.
Too bad. Grab his body and take him back. We don't... Actually, let's grab that mace first. Because if I walk away, I'll definitely forget it. We're going to take him back so that the lady will ask us to bury them both. And we can bury, you know, get that extra bit. So drop him. Grab his sword. We'll loot him. Now, this tailor's kit is while we're getting this first guy. Blacksmith's kit's while we're getting the second guy. And if you like anything you saw, you can kind of just grab things. can go ahead and get ourselves cleaned up a little bit. We'll talk to her again, and she'll ask us to deal with them and make the potion, and that's when we're going to start. We're essentially going to start our grind.
Well, sir, we were heading, and as thank you were.
From but he's but what X I get but my.
All right.
That and I have my of.
So we'll take care of them real quick. Once we bury them is when we'll start grabbing everything else. But the main thing is just getting the experience more than anything else. Just drop him over here. Now, if you put them both near the grave, then he'll bury them both at the same time. So that's what we're gonna do.
Damn shoulder.
And yes, he will complain about his shoulder every single time. Drop him in there. That can happen too. I don't know why that happens, but if that ends up happening, what I like to do is I try to pay attention to where exactly he went the first time, and bam, done. After a bit of arduous work. And they're both buried. It's a minor glitch that can happen. It's annoying if you don't know how to deal with it. They're working on fixing it. Actually, the next patch should be fixing like a crap ton of bugs. Oh. Yeah. Since we were over here anyways. Just gonna grab a bunch of nettle. You probably need like 30 max, and even that's probably too much. Right, yeah, we got more than enough. All right. Let me know who comes out on top or makes it over. Don't be rushing me, woman. This is important stuff. All right. Important. All right. So we got 14 marigold, which is perfect. That means we'll be able to make exactly 7 marigold decoctions. So we really only needed 7 nettle. If we would have gotten 1 more belladonna, then 8. But it's okay. It's all good. Yeah, that is true. We'll be doing a lot of that eventually. So she's going to run us through a tutorial. There is nothing you can really do here about it.
Those corpses.
Let her know you buried the corpses. Get you some reputation. Now we're going to start. She's going to show us how to make marigold decoction. Now, or not marigold, chamomile decoction. Now, a lot of people are unaware you can make a strong chamomile decoction right now. But when you go to do a certain step, you have to wait for her to stop talking. Otherwise, you'll end up cooking for too long, and you'll ruin the ingredients because you have to wait for her to basically okay it. And because of that, a lot of people tend to cook it too long. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Now this is where it gets tricky. So after you do these, do not drop the cauldron until she stops talking.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
So again, we wait for her to stop talking, and then you do this. Now you see, if you look down, you can see it says move up or move the cauldron are not available. She will tell you, isn't it that enough? And then, so as of now, I'm mashing the up button. And now we should still get a strong version.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
And get a strong brew.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
And there we go, a strong chamomile brew. Who's fighting? CM Punk and who else? CM Punk. Well, ooh, that's a good matchup, actually, I imagine.
Here it is.
Henry Rollins is kind of old now, isn't he?
Judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
Oh,
I'll take care of it now.
Oh, I'm thinking the MMA fighter. I don't know why.
You've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
All right, so now she's told us to go to sleep. Now you can see our energy's at 40. That's not going to change. If you have a couple apples, you can eat the apples and it'll wake you up a little bit more. There's a couple apples right here you can grab, but it's not going to change anything. So, yeah. So, basically, chamomile and sage. And we're basically going to make them over and over and over until we get to level 16. Now, I'll tell you guys now, every 3 brews will get us a level. All the way up to level 16. So, what I like to do is grab the sage. Go ahead and drop that. Grab the chamomile. Pour that in. Drop. And grind. Drop the bowl. Pick up the cauldron. Grab the bowl again. And dump it in. It doesn't make a big difference, but I do what I can to try to save up on time. If you do it right, you'll get it. You'll get the strong version every single time. And this saves you just a couple seconds. Doing these back to back, like I said, it'll take a total of like maybe half an hour to an hour. We just got to Alchemy 8. This is the grind right here. It's the first grind right here. So, I'm just going to do this over and over again for like half an hour. So, if you want to watch your steel cage match, you ain't going to miss anything, at least for the next half hour. There's a 50-50 chance that that match might be over by the time we get to this. We get done with this. But this is the first grind. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Now, every 3, so we just got to Alchemy level 8. So the next is going to be Alchemy level 9, obviously, but that'll be... So this is the first time... This is the first brew, so we got 2 more, and then we'll be at level 9. We just do this over and over and over again. It's so much fun. I'm just kidding. This part can be kind of boring. This is probably one of the more boring grinds, in my opinion. But it's necessary, because we can make some really strong stuff pretty much right out the gate. Make about 700 plus groschen. Could be a little less. Could be a little bit more. Just depends. I hope I didn't put the wrong thing in there. I guess we'll find out. Spacing out, thinking about steel cage matches. No, I haven't. No, I didn't. I have never had main man in my lobby. That'd be great if I did. but unfortunately, no dice. He wouldn't fight me unless I changed a few things. Because one, I'm overseas, so at the very, very least, I would have to have a wired connection. And unfortunately, right now, that connection is impossible to do. I couldn't get one because the router's upstairs for my sister's work. She's a stay-at-home phone operator, and she needs the wired connection, so I'm not allowed to have a wired connection. But we have the best internet connection we can possibly have for that reason. So my internet is the best I can get. And we have like multiple devices connected to it at any given time. And unless there's like a maintenance issue going on, I never have any issues with the internet. It's very nice. We just got to level 9, so we got 7 more levels. So yeah, this is the annoying part. This is the most boring of all grinds, but it is important for a strong start. I know I said that a few times already, but that's just how bored I am. Yeah. What I do plan to do, eventually, it's not going to be quite as good as a wired connection, but they have these little tablets, and you essentially connect them to your internet, and then you plug them into the wall, and you can get significantly more connection throughout the house. So I'd like to get a couple to put around, but aside from that, it's not the greatest, unfortunately, but it works. But it'd be nice if I can, essentially like go on the toilet or go downstairs or do whatever I want to do, and know that I'm not going to lose connection because I'm too far away. I'm still waiting for them to drop the patch. They have a patch ready to drop for this where all these little glitchy stuff go away, but they haven't dropped it yet. They're waiting for a specific time. They're probably waiting to see if there's any more glitches they need to cover before they just drop a random patch. Because it's like a big patch. Like the guys who made this game really care about their game. Like, this game's going to put a lot of AAA titles to shame because there's a lot of situations where lab dweller, but there's a lot of situations where they say, like, we can't do this, we can't do that because of all the data. But this game right here is made from a AA company, and they did things that other games always claim they can't do. Yeah, that's true. Like, I can't remember the details, but I believe I'm on because I don't know data very well, but at least from what I could tell, like, if I look it up, I can bring up the specs. But from what I understand, it's one of the best in the Northeast region that I can get. Period. Like, I pay over like $120 a month just for internet, just so it's good internet. Like, so if it didn't work as well as it does we'd be sharing some words. I believe mine is more than 5 gigahertz. Because I only have the one, but it's set up so I can have like a crap ton of devices connected to it at once, including a wired connection, and it shouldn't make a difference. Again, I'd have to look up the specs because my knowledge of that stuff is almost non-existent, but... Maybe. I really couldn't tell you, honestly. My brain too tiny for that. I could look it up. Here, let me check. So according to this, my speed is up to 1 gig per second. Oh, I don't know how good that is. I don't know the difference between megahertz, or is it, maybe it's gigahertz or something like that. My plan with speeds up to 1,000 Mbps, or 1 gig per second. I think that's good. Again, I've never had issues with it as long as I'm connected to the internet. Okay. Yeah, so there's, I guess, yeah. So again, I don't know all the details. I'm not. I don't. I don't know how to find like all the little details. Again, because again, I'm tiny brain here when it comes to internet stuff. But like I said, I just gotta get those. I want to get those tablets. just to make it more constant around the house. But where I'm at right now, the modem is literally like 6 feet up. So it's like I'm about as close as I can get without being directly on it. No. No, not. I mean, this I could have my PlayStation all the way in the living room, and it would probably be fine. The living room's probably about 20 feet that way. At least that's might be a little generous, but even there, I would never lose connection. But being directly below it. Again, I couldn't get much closer to it if I wanted to, without like putting it on a pedestal, essentially. But if I can get those tablets, then it'd be more constant around. You could go in and adjust a CPL network setting in your PS. Oh, I'm going to pretend like I know what that means. CPL, I don't know what that means. CPL network settings in your PS5 could help speeds on your console. Yeah. The interesting part is, as long as, even when my sister is on the computer, I can't stream and be online because that might be too much. Like, maybe if I disconnected everything else that's connected to Wi-Fi, I'm okay. But I can be online and have very little to no issues. But I wouldn't chance streaming and being online and her working. I feel like that might be running it too close to comfort. Oh, I'm hungry. I heard Henry's stomach. He's getting hungry again. Alchemy 12. We got 4 more levels. I might look into seeing what more I can do later, but the last thing I would hate to do is mess with something that already works, and then do something because I'm ignorant to it, and then somehow I end up making things worse on myself. But I'll definitely be keeping that. Oh, if my neighbors are on my Wi-Fi, I will be surprised because my password is very difficult. That doesn't mean that they couldn't be. Don't get me wrong, but they definitely got their own Wi-Fi. Oh, okay. chances are pretty good that they're using the same company. There's only a handful of companies that come to where we are. But
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
shut up, Henry. You're fine. There's really only one of you guys showing up today, huh? Would have loved to hang out. No kick at 2. Punk wins, you say? Or was he about to win and then you were like, as you were typing, he didn't win? Dude, I can't wait for this cough to go away. All things considered, though, I've probably been sick the least amount. Oh, did I just level up? Oh, wait. I'll go grab something to eat real quick then. So I can stop listening to him whine about it. Grab an apple, grab some cheese, grab another apple, grab the bread, and a week save your schnapps that I don't need. I'll hold off on eating the cheese. Let's eat. Let's drink the moonshine and the mead. Eat the pear. Eat the pretzel. See how many strong camomiles we have? And each one of these, they'll probably only sell for like 10 groschen a piece. But when we're done, we'll have so many that we'll... Oh, nice. So we're going to be able to make at least 9 more. Should be just enough. Because we just got to level 13. Yeah. Looks like we'll be able to make 15 more, actually. My fault. But we'll stop at level 16, and then we'll do the rest afterwards. You think? Was that the main event of the evening, or is that just one of many? You know, they're actually bringing Raw. I think they actually I think they already did to Netflix. Monday Night Raw live on Netflix, which I thought that was pretty cool. Give me something to watch on Monday nights. Wait, today's Monday night. Oh, I see. I see. What's up, Blazakeen? Long time no talk. What's up? Just hanging out, man. Doing a little bit of grinding. The most boring grind of the grind. You're in the... I know. Yeah. Oh, are you? I feel it. Feel it. Yeah, I'm doing the very first grind that you can probably do for Alchemy, where you meet what's her name, Bozhena or something like that. Yeah, I'm making chamomile decoctions just to get to level 16, and then from there we're gonna finish out the prologue, and then once we get to the main area, then we're gonna start. We're gonna make some other stuff. The reason I want to get to level 16 is because I want to get the perk Secret of Secrets. So we're still at the very, very beginning. So as we're leveling up, you're gonna notice I'm not getting any of my perks yet. But once we go to sleep and wake up, we'll get all those perks. So right now I'm just cheating. But this is like I said, this is the longest, most boring part of the grind. Once we get to the main area, then it's going to be about thievery and getting that up. Because my character, I play a thief. That's my main style. Oh, you just got back, so you just starting then. Yeah, you definitely just starting. That's one way to go about it. I mean, you don't have to go to the miller to be a thief, but I do both. I do both the blacksmith route and the miller route, just to kind of get the best of both. And then when you go to the second part of it, I always go with the blacksmith. That's just my way of doing things. Because I really like the storyline of both. And the miller, you kind of end up learning something later on down the line. And I don't know how available it is once you do it, but I just like to get the most out of my play. Plus, more leveling and just a better experience overall. Not my second playthrough. I've gotten so far on my own, but I do a lot of play testing and checking things out, seeing how the ins and outs. I haven't made it to the end yet, and I'm planning to do that during, not today's stream, obviously. It's going to take a lot longer than that, but through the stream. On my main playthrough, I just got to Kuttenberg for the first time. So I don't know anything that happens after you get there. I kind of want to keep it that way. I take your lighter. But I played the crap out of the first one, played it, beat it. I know everything. I can't say I know everything about that game, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's not very many people out of maybe ESO that know how to know more about it than I do. Yeah, I know who she is. That one's interesting. I always find a way. Wait, once you have... Yeah. Well, I still got a ways to go before that's even an option, but yeah, Pavlana, she's going to show you that she's not as helpless as most women seem to be. Of course, I have a thing for Catherine. There's no particular two big reasons why. No, I'm just kidding. I always like strong female characters in games. I think the whole damsel in distress thing has kind of run its course. And I'm not saying that definitely doesn't happen in this game, but at least for the most part, when it comes to it, it's not because they're weak. It's just because they happen to either get outnumbered or something of that nature. So I always appreciate strong female characters. No. There's a lot more to her than that. But I mean, she's nice to look at. I will say that at least. But no, I wouldn't go that far. All right, what level am I at now? All right, we got one more level. One more, and then we can take a break from this crap. So when we're done, you guys will see we get like 6 or 7 perks right off the bat as soon as we sleep and wake up. Almost done. 2 more after this. But then we're going to go to sleep, wake up, and do it again. But the second half is nowhere near as long as the first. We're essentially just going to use the second half as a way to kind of get rid of the rest of our stuff. That's pretty much it. So we'll probably only get to about level 18 for that one. But could get lucky. It always depends on how much you can find, unfortunately. Right now, the most we can make is maybe a normal Savior Schnapps. But we can make Henry's chamomile decoctions, which is what we want to make. So I always hold off on the marigold stuff until we get the perks. Yeah, the one thing I like about this is that even though at the end of the day everything's still like a fetch quest or go save this person or whatever, they really put a lot of thought and care into how you do it, so that it doesn't feel like an arduous like thing that every game does. It's very nice, and it's very engaging talking to a lot of characters. You will notice that a lot of characters have the same like voice actor. Yeah. Should just be one more, right? Is it just one more? Yeah. And the one thing I do like about this game is like most of the time, not every time, but most of the time, like when you're following somebody like on your horse or just following them in general, there's a follow button that you can press. So instead of having to match their speed and kind of having to speed up and slow down every single time, sometimes you just hit that button and you'll match their speed naturally. It's really nice. 'Cause I hate those walk and talks where you have to like match their speed basically the whole time. Should be the last one. It's level 16! Yeah! Alright, we're done. We're done! D-U-N done. We got 75 strong chamomile brews. You want to sleep as long as you can. It doesn't matter because you're going to wake up eventually anyways. You just got to make it to about midnight.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Thank you guys for coming and hanging out, by the way. I do want to make sure I point that out.
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
You're good, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. I wish more people would come and hang out just to BS with me a little bit, but I'll take 2 people.
It's past sunrise.
I just like to hang out and chill. That's my thing, so. Oh.
Were you having a nightmare?
Oh. I'm everybody's sensei, but I'll be your sensei. Anytime you need me to be.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe 2 alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring
I appreciate it, Blazakeen.
She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows.
I try as much as I can.
They did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you?
Oh, really?
How do you feel?
That'll be awesome to see. You mastered it? You never drop it anymore? It's mastered. Have you taken it into matches?
I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
Oh. I bet you dropped the backlash a lot. Oh, well. Better to drop it in training, I guess.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pablo. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
You guys are about to see all my perks pop up. See how it shows my perk points? So I come over here. Got 6 perk points. First one we want to get, so there's no chance of us messing up, is Secret of Secrets. Basically, it allows us to make the best potions we could possibly make. And then the next one, now this is preference to like the person. I like to make Secret of Matter more than I like to do Secret of Equilibrium, because Secret of Equilibrium allows you to make more mistakes, but Secret of Matter allows you to make more potions out of the same amount of ingredients. So I'll get Secret of Matter 1 and Secret of Matter 2. So now I'll be able to make 6 potions instead of just 3. Potion Seller, you can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. Art of Preservation, raw food and herbs in your inventory, spoil 50% slower. And then the last one is Dark Arts Apprentice. So we're going to be messing with a lot of dry herbs and stuff of that nature. So in the dry herbs count as a -1 to whatever you make. So pretty much, if you work with nothing but dry herbs, you'll never be able to make Henry's brew. So with the Dark Arts Apprentice, that cancels that -1. So when you cook between 0 and 4:30 a.m., you can work with all dried herbs, and that -1 doesn't exist. So those are my first 6. I always know exactly what I'm going for those. Oh yeah. So now we're going to finish our grind. Let's go ahead and get ourselves cleaned up because we're covered in dirt. Now that we're going to finish our grind, but now Hans isn't going to shut the crap up. So this is why I do the second part last. So you can finish making chamomile decoctions. There's a few places you can find them, but honestly, I'll show you. You can use dried belladonna. If you only use one dried herb for your for whatever you make, it won't count against you. It's if you use like pretty much majority of dried herbs. Yeah, it's the purple one. The one I only was able to find one, but you can actually find 2 somewhere where we are right here. You just saw I'm right at the beginning, got all those perks and everything like that. We want to try to use these perks. Could I point it on the map? I don't know if I would be able to right now. Let's find out. Oh, I'm still over here. I'll show you once we get to it, if you're still here. Because there's a few right at Troskowitz. You can find like 2 of them right there. But you just got to know exactly where to look. I'd point to it, but everything currently right now on my map is clouded out right now because I haven't done any exploring yet, so it wouldn't do anything right now. But it shouldn't take me that long to get to finish things out. Like I said, I'm really just getting rid of the rest of my herbs. That's pretty much all I'm doing now. But as you can see, Hans just isn't shutting up now, which is why I do the majority of my grind before I go to sleep. Looks like we'll make 4 more. And then we can make the marigold. There is a perk. I want to say it's in the survival tab. It's called Explorer. I could be wrong on which tab it is specifically, but if you get that perk, it'll open up the entire map for you. Like when I had that perk before I even left for the second map, and the entire second map is open for me because I had that perk. It's very, very nice. Shut the crap. Oh my gosh. Hans needs to shut up. For the most part, it's usually pretty easy to ignore him. I usually just turn down my volume or whatever, but he really doesn't bother me as much as you would think. He can sometimes. It's just because it's the same lines over and over and over again. It's like every few seconds. It's not like a minute or two apart. Like it's a few seconds. Hey, listen. Yeah, but I like Navi. Right now, I like Hans later, but right now he's a spoiled brat. Got 2 more. Or a spoiled twit. A real princess, yeah. A real princess he is. What are you, Yoda? A real princess he is. I think we got to do 1 more and then make our marigold decoctions, and then we are done. I'm deaf. DEF, deaf. Can anybody believe I got an A on my spelling tests? Yep. Now, the cool part is you do not have to have the recipe in your book to do it. You just have to know how to do the recipe. So we do not have the marigold decoction recipe. So we're going to end up unlocking it. Now, don't quote me, but I think that if you do a new recipe without knowing it, it does give you a slight boost to your experience points. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure if that's how it works. But I do believe the devs wanted to reward you for stuff like that. And then if there's ever like a potion you want to make, you go online and There's some guy, he literally goes through the pages. So all you have to do is just pause the game or pause the video while he's doing it. Yeah. So this one, we need water. I'm going to show you guys the right way to do it, and then I'll show you guys my way to do it. So you take one nettle, drop it in. Now this is almost exactly the same as the Savior Schnapps. So you boil it for 2 turns at the sand glass. Then you take 2 marigold, throw them in the mortar. Grind them. Obviously, we're putting them in the mortar, so you would grind them. And then you dump them in. Now, if you're making the Savior Schnapps, you would take the belladonna and you'd drop it for 1 more turn. You do not have to do that for the marigold decoction. So you just grab the file and you pour, and you're done. We should be able to make, I want to say 7 of these. So that was 1. Now I'll show you guys my way to do it. It's fairly similar, just without using the sand glass at all. Grab the nettle, put that in there. Now I'll set this up to point at the marigold. Drop that, and then bam. Grind it. You actually have a lot more time than you would think to do this. If you aren't doing it super fast, then you don't have to. It's not that big of a deal. That's pretty much it. Drop it in. Are we done? Oh. So like I said, you don't have to be super fast. Just take your time with it. Make sure you actually get, throw them in the correct thing and grind them properly. All that stuff. But if you don't press circle right away, you're not going to lose time. If you don't go up right away, you're not going to lose time. Or too much. Because the game sets it up so you have enough time to turn the sundial and wait for it to run out of sand entirely. Thing is, in that time, 2 or 3 seconds has passed, usually, before you can actually move the sand glass. So you actually have anywhere between 8 to 12 seconds to turn the sundial. So we can do 4 more. So we will be at level 19 and maybe some change. I apologize in advance, Blazakeen, but I'm probably going to show you something that's going to make you feel like you're wasting a lot of time grinding. My quick question is, do you use Henry's Fox Potion at all? Yeah, okay. Henry's Fox Potion, do you have any of those? Or do you use that at all? Okay, so I'll explain that once we get there, because there's a reason you want it. So we can make 3 more. There's a reason you want it. I'll tell you the first 2 things it does. The first one, it takes your speech up +7. So whatever your speech is +7, and for 2 full days after you take the potion. 2 days is a long time for a potion. And then the second one is that your reading speed is increased. That one is very meh, but especially if you like have a bunch of books you want to read, you can read a good amount in one sitting. But that's just the first 2. If you make Henry's Fox, he has another. There's another boost. I'm not going to tell you that until we get to it, because I want you to palm face yourself. I mean, it's not like a super overpowered thing or anything like that. It just saves you some time in certain aspects. And it'll be more apparent once I get to it. I really was hoping for another Belladonna. I'm really upset that we didn't get it, but it is what it is. After we're done with this grind, I'm probably going to take a quick 5 minutes to take a bathroom break, smoke a smoke, and then maybe see about grabbing something to snack on, and then we'll come back. And then we basically got to finish out the beginning prologue stuff, and then right after we get freedom again, after Hans leaves us at the stocks, and then things kind of start working for us. So I think we can make 1 more. Look at that. Beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, we got to make 1 more. 1 more, and then we can shut this guy up. Can't wait to shut him up.
Are you deaf? What are you up to? Come here.
And we're finally done. D-U-N done.
Are you deaf? What are you up to? Come here.
I know how much you guys loved hearing him yell at us over and over again. So while I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna stand right next to him so you guys can hear him at full blast. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'll pause it.
Are you deaf? What are you up to? Come here.
Hi, buddy. All right. Give me, like I said, about 5 minutes. I just want to smoke a smoke, go to the bathroom, see if there's anything I can snack on just to kind of make things, move a little bit easier for us. So that was probably the most boring of the grinds. We do have a little bit more alchemy to do, but that's just going to be to help us out further along. But for the most part, our grinding's more or less done, as far as that part. When we do open things back up, the very first thing we're doing is we're going to find a bed. The very specific one we're going for is the blacksmith's bed, so we got to do that whole blacksmith tutorial, then we get our bed. The reason I like that one the most is because it's a plant literally right down the street that we want, and it'll be right there at all times. It's one of the harder plants to find, so it's nice to be able to find it right then and there. we'll just grab a few to kind of get us by, and then we'll kind of move forward. But thank you guys for joining me. For those who are planning to take off before I come back, but for the rest of you guys, I will see you here in a couple minutes. Let me do a save and exit so you guys can at least enjoy some music. I'll be back. Oh my goodness, I forgot to drop this. I'm back, guys. What's up? I was just talking for nothing. Got sweats on because I want to be comfortable. Smoked my smoke, peed my pee, looked around the kitchen for food. Everything I had to warm up. So I was like, nah, I'll just eat later. Food's for the week anyways. But, hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you like it when your back scratched, huh? Who's all still here? Do we still got people to BS with, or am I just going to be BSing on my own now? Go outside. All right. Let's, what's up, Blazakeen? Glad you're still here. How about Neverlearn Gaming? Are you still here, or did you peace out? So, let's go ahead and have our sit. Is there anything worth getting? What's up, doggy? We need more people to BS with. But if honestly, even if I have one person to BS with, I'm happy.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you.
I think I am going to just skip this.
Now,
It's a lot of stuff.
You have who know?
I told
What?
it's walk, but
Well, anyway.
We have a cutscene that I plan to watch here pretty soon, just for the music alone. So I'd rather skip through a bunch of stuff to save us a little bit of time.
to be, we were. I thought I'm lucky.
Dude,
Quite a. We came. We have to. Not. All right.
Yes, and thank.
I have I want take. It's not.
Thank.
No doubt.
Hands God.
Got a weak savior
As Henry
snap.
says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Thank you.
No.
Sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
All right, we'll just talk to these guys real quick. Exhaust the dialogue. Now, the "why do you live here" one is the one we want to avoid. If you care about your reputation, if you don't, then it doesn't matter. But
You said yeah, I try. If they, but
that's it.
yeah, then.
Same with her. Don't ask, because you're essentially prying into their business. So. So, I try to avoid reputation losses early game if possible, but sometimes it is what it is.
What be bound?
Henry, he said first.
Hold on. Top. I believe.
But that and it was.
I thought.
Yeah, but I see. Come on.
All right, enjoy this awesome cutscene. Yeah, just don't get caught picking locks. I will show you how to get better at picking locks as we move forward. No, I have never played Skyrim in my 100 plus hours of playing Skyrim. I've never played. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I've definitely played it. But I'm going to stop talking right now for this song by itself. I don't know why it is. It's just that song's so uplifting, and it's like kind of deceiving for the rest of the game because the game is not uplifting at all. This game is very good for bringing you down every time you get up. Every time.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
This is one of the best cutscenes, too. Especially for Hans.
Oh, it's closed.
Hans gets his comeuppance. Comeuppance. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Yeah, he's a streamer. Luke Dale, I think his name is.
I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Well, of course he never played it because he lived it. He lived this game. I'm just kidding. Tom McKay is just as good as like. They did a lot of like teaser trailers and whatnot for this game. Oh, best part right here. Literally.
You fucking cunts! You know who I am!
No, we fucking don't.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
You can smell it. Smell it, smell it. Now take it.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
This guy.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
They said no.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go cry to our mommies. Mommy, They didn't let us in, and they dropped poo on me.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
The fuck was all that at the gate?
Hi.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
You just want attention now, huh?
Different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle.
Oh, shit, baby.
So they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First thing we have to do is get ourselves...
We're just going to start skipping.
So, I'm not...
And how before... So what? To rat... You just... Well, we've got no...
We have a lot to do still. And,
It's not... We'll keep the best... We'll get...
yeah.
Food.
Wasting a lot of time talking.
Gentlemen.
What is this... stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
She knows she walks like she knows she fine.
Or the one you gave us away for?
That witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are.
Yeah, same. She's a strong cookie too. I can't say about like everything because I don't know everything, but the very few times I've run into her, she's not one to be trifled with.
Oh, sent you. Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
That's another matter, then. Oh, my. Ugh. Can you smell that, too?
The first one was really fun. It had its... Like, you have to keep in mind that the first one was only made by 11 people. That's it. There's actually an Easter egg in the game that you can find. I believe it's on the second map, where you like open a door and you can see like 11 skeletons, kind of like working hard on the game. That's an Easter egg to the first game. The first game was basic. The way they put it more or less is the first game is basically the blueprints of what they wanted, and the second one was when they finally got to do the majority of everything they wanted to do. And then, like, they have a DLC coming up. I want to say it's the next DLC where, like, the barbers and stuff are going to be available, so you can, like, even, like, change your hair and stuff like that. And they have a lot of things they want to add into the game eventually as well. Hold on a second. Come on, baby. Go on. Get comfy. Get comfortable. There you go, baby. There you go. Sorry. Girl, my baby's coming in to lay down. Yeah, it's a lot. and it's going to be like majority of bug fixes and all that. And from what I understand, it should be dropping any day now. I'm surprised it hasn't. But then the next DLC, I believe, is like, I can actually look it up real quick. DLC, KCD2 future updates. Apologies. Yeah, so in spring, so more or less any day now, they're adding the barber feature, which there's a bunch of characters around that you'll see barber at the front of their name. I'm imagining those are going to be our barbers. Then a hardcore mode and horse racing. And this first expansion is supposed to be free. So, and then Brushes with Death, Legacy of the Forge. I'm guessing that's more for like crafting and stuff like that. And then Mysteria Ecclesia. I don't know what that's going to be yet. But it's looking like quite a lot. And that's just the first year. Like, you know, depending on how well it does, it could be more. There could be more coming for us. So try to keep this game going strong. Yeah, Teresa was the woman in the first one. She basically saved you from getting yourself killed when Henry decided to go back to Skalitz against everybody's warning, and he almost gets himself killed. It's where he loses the sword that he keeps talking about. Don't get me wrong, KCD 1 had its issues, but it wasn't a bad game at all. Again, when you consider that 11 people worked on it and what came of that, it's a great game. You want Kevin. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more. So I'm hoping eventually they allow for mods for console, but as of right now, you can do mods on PC for sure.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up
Yeah.
my establishment.
Plus, I'm on the PlayStation, so my mods would be even more limited.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Let's get a nice, better look over here.
Jesus Christ! Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Aye, health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you still...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey, I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Now we're just going to start going through dialogue.
Who is...
Can order you?
Where's...
That's... I don't... What? If you young...
What's
that true? But this...
I'm sorry.
Well...
Is it...
In trouble? I'd be...
Where'd you...
To the... But I'd...
Where's the...
Just exhausting the dialogue. Alright, so if you guys don't know, there's a guy over here. You can talk to this guy right here. You can just... He'll just join you for a quick, nice little game of dice. It doesn't really matter whether you win or lose, but it's nice if you want to just kill some time.
Look, I'm not...
You odd. I'd like to...
No. What's part life's but...
Thanks.
Wait a minute. You know... You didn't... You...
Yeah, I'll show you guys how to start getting the best dice too in a little bit. Once we get past this beginning part is when we finally get to start doing things. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Oh, I should have grabbed that too. I'm such an idiot.
Finished. Your turn.
Why would you stop there? Oh, I guess I was an idiot too, so it is what it is. He just won.
Finally! What? That bollocks. Oh,
It, like I said, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose. It doesn't change anything. It just gets you some reputation, if nothing else.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Just talk to Hans. You can try to press him about the sack stuff, but he's not going to help you.
Well, I know we could. I'm sick. Although that be not horrid and now so but it's pure insurance. Well, thanks again. But about as soon although that would be I knew.
And then just get to it.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks.
Oof.
Sure am.
Heavy.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to take the time. Here it comes.
As soon as we get started, I'll show you guys is when we can start like getting things officially figured out. Get a little bit of grosh in our pockets essentially immediately, as well as a few other things. Just pay attention to Hans. Him in a second. Him and some other guy are going to be arguing. Probably right after we do this. This second sack actually.
Listen to this. Incumbit probation.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
So in a second, we're going to be stopping an argument. If you want to get good reputation, try to be like the guy who's trying to break the fight up. So in the dialogues that you have to pick may not be immediately apparent, but I'll show you guys what to pick. And again, at the beginning, it really doesn't matter, but it is nice to get like a stronger start, in my opinion. I always do like a quick save real quick, just to kind of, just in case. But once you know what you're doing, this is less important. It's you know, a good. We're just gonna skip all this. Get reputation. Two reputation gains.
I'll show you. Fucking hell!
Go fuck yourself, believable. Nice strike. You should have fucked with you, bastard. Let him have it. Hey, come and help me with this bastard. That's mad. Here. Yeah. Don't spare him. Good. Now you'll die. Operanta mesquer. Let him have it.
Wanker! I'm wounded!
Yeah! Don't you should bastard!
You haven't a chance! Good! I'm all yours!
You're no match for us, fucker! Yeah! Don't spare him! Here! Take that fucker out! Damn it! Good! Send my greetings to the devil! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Take that fucker out! Good! Hey! Get him!
You kick the bucket, you shit! Yeah! Don't spare him! I'll rip your ass open! Let him have it! Send my greetings to the devil!
So I usually like to knock a couple of them out, but it is what it is.
What the hell is going on?
It's not important.
Grab them vagabonds!
That's what you get.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
Careful, Hans. Your spoilt's showing.
Some work. We'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
They're both acting like children.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled
I gotta act like a child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
Knight in shining underwear.
You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, he calls us useless? We're swearing at him.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Nothing to say. Both out of breath.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Ladies? Time to go home. Well, I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's the motto?
Hey! Go!
Nice little slap to the head to shut him up.
Oh, shit. Why? Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Alright, off you go.
I like how everybody's nicer to Henry than they are to Hans. It's very apparent that they treat him like a human, whereas Hans just can't stop whining, so they just more or less just keep telling him to shut up. Alright, go talk to this chick real quick.
You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from?
We're just gonna run through the dialogue.
Oh, now.
Yes, but
Yours like.
hey,
I ain't. No.
Some dialogue might hurt your reputation, but it's okay.
Where
They all with the.
you said?
I like. Well, but I.
Why?
I.
What do you? Don't get
You. I.
Do you?
They.
Do you think?
No.
I don't want.
Well,
sure.
more like.
Do you think Tom?
You
said. How did?
But standing.
And
Out.
where am I?
In the.
Should
Now try not. At least. And what?
Doesn't really matter what you pick. I always just pick the Sir Brunswick Armor.
Well, yeah.
Well.
Thanks.
Just thank her.
I. The he.
Wow.
Yay.
She gave you a little bit of groschen, which is whatever.
Do you know?
Betty, if you.
My man. How much?
From so.
That's it.
Oh, well.
Don't.
Now, what I would suggest, if you like lore stuff, you can read all this, but put on anything that you want. Anything that makes you feel pretty. And basically everything else that's not on us, we're selling. Gonna come over here. What time is it? Oh, yeah. It might not be open just yet. Oh yeah, he's open.
Greeting. What brings you?
What do you?
And sell everything. Not really. If they'll even sell it, if they'll even buy it from you, some things won't even be available. But like, if you're selling potions, it's better to sell it to the apothecary. If you're selling weapons, it's better to sell it to the weaponsmith rather than the armor smith. So there is a minor difference, nothing too major, especially if you have like enough to where they're gonna run out of money anyways. But this is the apothecary. We'll be coming right back here in a little bit. So he has 332. We'll start with strong chamomile. We'll do 50 for now and see if that's too much. $365. So let's take away 2, 3. Let's give him 1, and then we'll haggle. We're just gonna do 1. So we got 325 for that. We'll go right over here to the trader and essentially sell him the rest. And talk to him and get a side mission, essentially.
I'm not. Where can I? If you have we do not the great no. Is there a set in I ask that is so you about every so yeah.
Just exhausting the dialogue.
Can I some oh there is the nicht along but off is that oh rest. Where do you the club half is it I do I'll have a
Oops. That's not what we wanted. So essentially whatever else you don't think you need, so go ahead and get rid of these. You know, I'll keep one and we'll sell in the one that's already kind of damaged. $150 and sell them that. Alright, so that's already too much. Let's do 5. Okay. Alright, so that's probably it. And just right there, we got a little over 700 groschen before we really even started. We got a little bit of food on us as well. The ingredients we probably don't need. So, Blaziken, earlier you asked me where belladonna can be found. Now, I can't show you exactly where a bunch is found because it's meant to be hard to find. But, there is a couple right here on the starting area. If you come over here, right next to the trader, across from the apothecary, you can find one over here. Right here. There's one right there. Then, a second one can be found.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
A second one can be found. So, this is the alchemy bench. Past this one. I want to say it's this third one right here. Right up against this wall, there's another thing of belladonna right there. So you can get 2 right there. But the apothecaries will almost always have about 10 dried herbs, and those will be fine as long as the rest of your stuff is fresh. You got some marigold right here. There's nettle everywhere as well. And then there's plenty of sage and chamomile right here if you guys want to do some chamomile brews. So, before we even get started, we want to secure a bed. There's a few places we can go, but my best suggestion is going to be where the blacksmith is. So, that's where we're going to head to next. So, we're just going to head straight there now. Going to do as much running as we can so we can start getting that vitality up. But you can see right now our vitality is at 5 and our strength is at 5. Our agility is at 6, and it's actually getting ready to rank up. By the time we're done, all 3 of these stats are going to be higher than our speech, which is at 8 right now, and getting ready to level up again, which is good because usually that's not the case right now. So we're going to have our core stats are going to be higher than usual. I believe our strength is going to be easily above 11. Our vitality is going to be probably closer to 13. Our agility might be at like 10 or 11. It's not going to get super high. And yeah, our speech might go up a little bit as well. But that's just going to be from talking to people. Got another lockpick. So we're just following this road. Be careful not to stray too far away from the path, because there are wolves in this area, and we are not equipped to really handle anything yet. Where is this nest at? Am I blind? Probably blind. Where is it? Is that it right there? Seriously? Another lockpick. So yeah, stay out of the woods as much as you can. Stay on the path as much as you can. When you pass a nest, you might as well grab it sooner, because chances are if you pass it and don't grab it, you'll probably never come back for it. So you might as well grab them as you're passing them. They're not super important. Now there is an assassin over there. If you want to try your luck, you can go over there and fight him, but I wouldn't suggest it because there's two of them. If there was just one guy by himself, I wouldn't think twice about it. But what I would do. Now our strength is also very, very weak.
Stop or I'll ram my blade into your gut. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop!
I surrender.
That on me.
Enough.
To a bloody pulp, fucker! Bleeding, are ya? You want to try me? Ah, that'll teach ya!
So that's why I wouldn't try it. Because no matter how good you are, you're probably not going to come out on top. Oh, I got pretty close, though. But unfortunately, with the bleeding, I was going to die eventually unless I can get away from him, which is what I was kind of trying to do. But you can find these guys later. But if you do this right, you can sneak up behind the first guy at least and get something of an advantage.
I want everything you've got, right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say.
But I...
Are you fucking deaf? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop!
He's got to wear down his armor before you can really do much damage. And because we have a weak weapon, it's going to take a bit. Just keep doing it over and over again. We don't even have Master Strikes yet, so...
Send my greetings to the devil!
So, that's why it's better to wait. You can always come back later when you're stronger, and you can find him later. But you can see I'm stabbing him and all that. It's just not worth it. So, just keep running. Now, there is an axe you could have grabbed back at Troskowitz. It would have been... It actually is pretty good. I forgot to grab it. We'll grab it in a little bit. But for right now, we just want to get our bed. Yeah. And then with the Master Strike, you can only use that with swords. And plus, I'm mostly a long sword fighter, which is already difficult in and of itself, but that's just because I'm a difficult person. So we'll go ahead and talk to this guy real quick.
God bless. I heard. What are the Henry? You should. Yeah. My father has it.
Just chat it up.
Sure. You.
And he'll run us through the tutorial.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up.
So he's gonna just have you. Every man in the world is familiar with this motion.
Give it a pull. It works better. What's the matter with you, Henry? You can't forge anything in a cold furnace. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Come on, man! Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Just do this until either you have to take it back to the forge or it's done. And it'll cool off fast because it's a tutorial here, so. Pretty much hit it until he tells you to take it back to the forge.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before.
Pretty much just playing the waiting game. Excuse me. Now you should be allowed to finish it.
Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer it to a beat, well, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
And this part it does it for you automatically, so. And now we should have our bed.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as it's all
So,
about what you work
we're
on
just
that,
gonna skip through this.
What it make? How do I? It ring.
What's the?
Do it. The make. But
why should?
If you but jump the best.
How?
Note.
Just exhausting dialogue.
And any. Where you can. But if you. This is. Well. We're at the and you can.
What now?
What do you? You're pretty good. Right. You can get just like sack. You take once you.
All right, so now we can finally get started officially. So, there's a few things we want to do. Now, there's a reason why we came to this bed rather than the miller, and for me, anyways. Go ahead and get rid of that. We'll keep the food on us. Go ahead and get rid of all that. Don't need that. We'll sell those. Sell all that. We'll keep all but like, let's say 50. we go. Wait. Other way around. Whatever. I ain't gonna stress about it. Before we do, let's do this. Oh, we can't even do that yet. Get our stuff up as much as we can. We'll keep one lockpick on us, and everything else we're just gonna peace out with. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this stuff for now. We essentially want to be as light as we can. But that's gonna be for later. All right, so now we're gonna do a little bit of our last bit of alchemy grinding for now. I'll show you guys how to make the Henry's Fox Potion, which is what I was talking to you about earlier, Blazakeen. And then I'll show you guys how to make a Savior Schnapps, or Henry's specifically. So we want to just grab a few of these St. John's wort. You just saw where we came from. Very, very important. And these can be quite difficult to find, so it's nice that they're more or less right here. We grabbed 4. That should be more than enough to get us started. Grab 3. See if we can grab one more. Grabbed 4. Cool. Now, you can either walk the whole way back, or you can just fast travel the whole way back. Because fast traveling can save you time. Now, we're going to go back to the alchemist. We want to get 4 belladonna and 4 charcoal, since that's what we got. So, talk to him. Trade. Show me your wares. So 4 and 4. Now, you guys will notice that even though we have dried belladonna, we're still going to be able to make Henry's strong version of what we're making. Now, we also want to make some Henry Savior Schnapps, but we don't want to use dried if we can help it. So we'll go ahead. We want to get those ingredients. There's plenty of nettle. You're only going to really need 1. So you just got to find 1. I know there's definitely a few over here. We could have just used what we had, but those were already no longer of premium quality. So we just need the 1. Let's go grab those 2 from earlier. So again, you just run across here to grab the 1. And this is what I was talking about earlier. It's got a little bush that has these purple berries. So that's always what we're looking for. So we grabbed 1. Now, as you increase your stats, sometimes, even though there's only 1, you might get lucky and pick up 2 or more.
How's the watch going?
So. Look at that. Getting our vitality up already. All right. So to make a Savior Schnapps is essentially almost the exact same process as making the Marigold, except you'll use wine instead of water, and you'll have to drop it 1 more time. So we're going to go ahead and make that first. If you didn't get the Savior Schnapps recipe, this is how you do it. So 2 belladonna, 1 nettle. You need wine. I'll do this the proper way now, and then later I'll show you guys the way I do it faster. Just drop the nettle in the cauldron. You're going to do this for 2 turns. Usually while it's doing it, I'll grab the belladonna just to save me some time. You should have just enough time to do this. If you're worried, you can always bring it up a little bit early. It shouldn't really make that much of a difference. So, go ahead and bring that up now. And we'll grind the belladonna. You guys might be able to notice I made way too many of these at some point. And so that's why I remember how to do them without looking at the book. Go ahead and do that for 1 more turn. Do. That's it. Any need for bellows? What do you mean? Oh, not for the potions we're making. But there's Henry Savior schnapps. We got 6 of them. Now we need these all 4. I'm trying to remember. Let me look up these notes real quick, just so I don't forget. Okay, so I'll show you guys the proper way to do it so I don't confuse anybody too much. So you need wine, you want 1 St. John's wort. Yes, I had to bring up my notes. And throw it in the mortar, and the nettle. Throw that also into the mortar. And you're going to grind these up. Drop them into the cauldron. And drop the cauldron for 2 turns. While it's doing that, I like to take the belladonna and throw it into this dish. And then grab the charcoal and throw that into the mortar. Once this is done doing its thing, raise that back up. You want to grind the charcoal. All right, Blaziken, I'll see you in a bit. Throw that into the dish. I'm just letting you know now, though, that I'm about to show you why you want to make this. If you want to wait, give me like about 30 more seconds. I'll show you why you want to make these. So drop it 1 more time. Boil it for 1 more turn. Oh yeah, I had a sexy voice. So, do we remember what I said this does? Huh?
Maybe I shouldn't have ground those nettles.
No, hello? Throw the wine in there. Okay. That was weird. Alright, so St. John's wort. Throw it in the mortar. Grab the nettle. Throw it in the mortar. Grind it. Wait a second. I'm an idiot. I know what I did wrong. I'm an idiot. Need oil. Oil. My fault. Now St. John's wort. And nettle. But that was technically the way you do it, but I'm going to do this the little bit faster way. So before you drop that, grab the dried belladonna, throw it in the dish. Grab the charcoal. No, there's no... I mean, kind of. There's kind of cooking in this. You can add things to pots that already exist, but that's about the extent of it. So while it's cooking, I grind this up. Throw it in this dish. And give it a few seconds if you want to. And move it up. Grab your dish. Drop it in. And then you do this for one more turn. Now we should be good. Henry's Fox. Alright, so now I can show you guys why you want to make the good stuff. Alright, so Henry's Fox. So it increases your speech by 7. That's really good, actually, considering our speech sucks right now. Increases reading speed, and, this is the Bane one, increases the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days. 50%. Considering how hard it is to get experience in this game sometimes, 50% is nice. It's nice. So, that's why we want Henry's Fox. So we'll go ahead and drink one now. You can see that little icon at the bottom of the screen. So now everything should be 1.5 times faster overall. So I did mess up, so we're only going to have a few, but you can essentially do this as much as you want. And that's all there is to it, really. But, alright, you can go have a drink with your girl now. I'll see you when you come back. I'll probably just be finishing up my grind. You're welcome, son. Are you winning, son? Sick of all this coughing. Alchemy level 20. Alright, so we can essentially do this for as long as we want. There's not really a time limit. If you make a bunch, if you want to make a bunch, I believe the trader will have more charcoal as well. So it's either the charcoal or somebody else that I'm not thinking of.
What the hell?
Yeah, so we got one, so we just need 5 more. And then we're gonna fast travel real quick to get more of those herbs. The John's wort and the nettle too, might as well. That's a fine maypole. But and whatever we don't use, we can always sell. Oh. Lots of nettle. And I'll go ahead and grab those other bits as well. Now you want to be very careful when you're grabbing ingredients, because if you just have it grab your ingredients, it can and usually will like grab the most like the ones that are going to go bad sooner. So it's more recommended to sell off the herbs that are bad, even if you're not going to get anything for them, because you're going to get what, 0.2 groschen for them or whatever, if that. So come over here and sell him these real quick. Again, it doesn't really matter if we get anything for them or not. We just want to get rid of them so we don't accidentally use them. And that should be it. So we have a bunch of that stuff. Let's go ahead and try to see if we can find 2 more nettle, which really shouldn't be difficult. Because essentially, once you make, I would say, like, honestly, like barely 4 batches, that usually seems to be the magic number. So we're going to be able to make a few. Yeah, we should be good for a while. And right now we're kind of wasting time because this is all we have to do until the sun goes down. But I'll show you guys this recipe real quick. So that's the recipe. You guys can pause or follow along to your heart's content. We also did Savior Schnapps and the Marigold decoction and the chamomile decoction. That's all we should have right now. We'll get some poisons and other stuff as we go, but that's all we really need for right now. I like to get my stuff manually, but at the end of the day, it kind of comes down to preference. Drop that bad boy. Grab that charcoal, throw it in the mortar, and grind. So we'll just make enough to run out of our stuff. And by the time we're done with this, we should have, like, should be at about level 22, maybe further with the potion we have. So essentially, by the time we're done making these, you probably won't need to make any more. Because by the time you run out of them, we'll be pretty high leveled. Because each one of these takes about 2 days to run out. So you essentially got to have you got to be doing something wrong, essentially, for it to run out. I mean, you won't be max leveled, so I mean, you can use them until you're max leveled. But I wouldn't say it's worth all the hassle.
Drunk as a lord. Go and sleep it off, and you can hand over your winnings to me.
All right. But then, we're going straight out.
Sure we are.
Probably gonna do a couple more. Then what I'll probably do afterwards. This ended up wasting a little bit more time than I would have liked because I messed up the first time. That was on me. But we're gonna go sleep in our bed for a few hours, essentially till midnight, and then we're gonna start our shenanigans.
Those metals should have had more time on the fire.
Fortunately, stuff like that can't happen when you're not using the sundial properly. But it is what it is. But I'm okay with messing up, honestly, because for the times when we mess up like that, we can sell what we messed up with. So that just tells me that I just gotta slow it down a little bit. And that's pretty much it. Let's give it a few extra seconds. Excuse me. So we have enough for one more. Excuse me again. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to remember to mute it, but sometimes I forget.
I've mucked the whole thing up.
It is what it is. We should have plenty. So we have 40 of Henry's fox, which is fine. We got some fox. So, like I said, sometimes you can mess it up. It is what it is. It's already kind of late. So we're going to head back to our bed so we can get a little bit of sleep before we start our shenanigans.
That's a fine maypole.
Alright. So come over here to our room. We want to drop everything we're not going to need. Everything. Keep the lockpick. We don't need the groschen. Go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, did we forget? Is that what we forgot? The charcoal. We're not going to need the sword. We want the torch just in case. We don't need the hood. One lockpick should be enough. We'll have plenty of them when we're done. We'll at least have a few. We'll go ahead and sleep and save. Sleep till just before midnight. It should give us enough time to get back over to the town. Go ahead and eat these. A little full, that's fine. We don't really need a lot for what we're doing. If we're a little over full, we'll be fine. So we don't want to be seen at all. All right, there's a couple things we need to do before we can really even get started on what we want to do. The first thing we want to come over here and we're going to grab these keys off this guy. So, play the waiting game. Now, before you even get into this guy's purse or whatever, save and exit. Because there's a very, very good chance you're going to mess it up. And even if you don't mess it up, there's a good chance you're not going to get the keys first. We want the keys. So, we want to get as much time as we can get. The best amount of time would be anywhere close to 12 seconds. He does only have one set of keys on him, so once you get them, you got what you can get. Okay. Now, we're going to be hitting up 4 different locations. The first is the tavern. The second is a random house. I want to say it's the trader's home, I want to say it is. The third one is the scribe's area. And the fourth is going to be the barracks. We also want to do the tailor's area, but we're going to get that last. We're going to get that the next day. And anything else we can't get today. We're essentially just going to rob everything we can. I like to come over to the tavern first because it's really the easiest thing to hit. And it's got a very easy door to pick. And again, we have no skills right now. So before you even pick the lock, I would save and exit. We only have one lock pick too, so if we break it, that's it. We can't do anything involving lock picking specifically until we get more lock picks. So I actually find lock picking to be fairly easy, especially if you've played the first game. It's a lot easier than in the second one. And that gets our agility up. And there's going to be all kinds of stuff. Right now, all we want is keys and groschen. The further up from, or as close to 10 as you can get. 10 seconds. Now, the reason why we go after keys and groschen is because they are the two items that will never come up as stolen. There's one. You can come over here. There's some dice. There's some groschen, a badge, soap. Pretty much take everything that you like. It doesn't really matter. We're going to try to avoid being seen completely today, if we can help it. Now, we can open this up with a key, but what we want is the experience that comes from breaking locks. So, come on. Don't worry about closing this because you're going to have to come right back out of it anyways. There's a guy over here. You guys will notice I'm just going after one item at a time. I'll do this save and exit every few times just to in case something happens later on. You know, it's less likely for us to get caught. This should be far enough away from everybody to where it's not going to make enough noise. So, but if you see a lockbox right next to somebody, you only want to open them. You do not want to try to pick the locks because you'll be too loud and you'll wake up anybody standing next to you. You guys will notice that we already have items starting to reveal themselves. The goal is by the time we're done here today, we won't. We'll have to come back for her. But the goal is by the time we are done tonight, we should be able to see the majority of items in anybody's purse.
Looking for some.
That's why I always stop, do the save thing, just in case. But that dice that for some reason Henry didn't grab the first time is pretty much what we're here for. So by not getting it was a little bit of a misfortune. Oops, we don't need that. So we didn't even get 10 seconds, so we do not want to even go all the way down. 10 seconds is the minimum amount to try to work your way the entire way down. And every single time you go into their purse, it is experience points. So now we're having enough time to even go around in the whole circle and stuff like that, because the cursor's starting to move faster, and the doors are starting to open up a little faster. And as we're doing this, it's less likely we're going to get caught. But this dice right here is why we came here. All right. So now we got that. What time is it? That took us about 2 hours in game time. So we kind of want to move things along. Now there's going to be a few other places. There's a couple other places we want to hit. The main thing is we don't want to be seen at all. Luckily it's dark, so those guys probably didn't see us. But the next place we want to go to is the trader. We're going to go in through the back. Now his door should be a very easy lock. Sometimes I
Never mind. Good boy. You're a good guard dog.
So yeah, you just gotta kind of get out of sight, out of mind. He'll go back upstairs and go back to sleep. Just gotta give it a few seconds. That does waste time though, unfortunately. So you know, it is what it is. But once he knocks back out, we are good to go again. Just in case, we'll go ahead and save and exit. Once it hits about 3 o'clock, it does not matter where we are, what we're doing. It's time to get the big haul and get out.
Look at...
We actually might have enough time to grab them both. That way we don't have to try to do that again. Because he just woke up, so obviously it was going to be a little harder overall. It's a very easy lock. We want to get that experience. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh yeah, there. These aren't who we want, but we can go ahead and rob them anyways. So once we're done here, we need to go up there, go up the stairs, get what we want to grab, and be on our way. Trying to speed things up a little bit. Make sure you close doors, otherwise it lets them know that somebody was there. And obviously nobody's supposed to be here right now. But we're going to go after what we need to get and then get done. So we're not going to go after the scribes area today. Obviously that would be a terrible idea. We're not going to pick this lock. Okay, wrong door anyways. So good thing we didn't waste our time on it. But we're looking for the housewife. So not her. Not him. Might be her. So we need one thing from her. We're gonna have to steal twice. Try to get as much time as we can get. That's what we wanted. So now we got 2 of those dice. Now we want to get out of here. Now we're going to the barracks. What time is it? Yeah. So we want to hurry up and do what we got to do and get out of here. So we'll have to come back the next night, which is fine. So it's a 2-day thing anyways to get everything that we want to get. And this part's going to be a little bit on the annoying side. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that for you guys. Okay, he's going that way, so we're good. Now, this is why we grabbed the key off of that guard right here. Go ahead and close that. Grab all of these. Open this up, take everything. Now you're going to be very over encumbered and we're going to have a very slow walk speed. Some people will tell you to go hide, go to a bed and sleep for a few days or whatever. But honestly, I think that's a giant waste of time. This will help get your strength up and your vitality. So we're just basically gonna sneak our way through, and once you're in the clear, you can stand up and start jumping or do whatever to get your other stats up as much as you can. But for the most part, we're pretty much just walking the whole way back to your bed. Now, it is a very slow walk. It is a very boring walk. I'm not gonna lie, but by the time we get to our bed, strength and vitality will probably be up to about 9, maybe 10. It's a pretty good jump for not really doing much, just walking. So I'm going to shut up, and I'll talk to you guys after we get there. Now, you guys might be wondering why I'm jumping. It's because it helps with your vitality as well. And so, since we're walking so slow anyways, might as well try to get that stuff up. And it's very hard to tell. You guys might not be able to see it very, very well. If you can't, that's fine. But every time you jump, there's that, like a quarter of a second where he kind of moves a little bit faster. You kind of see him like zoom, like zip for a quick second. I tried it, so just makes it, that's not really the reason to do it. I'm doing it specifically to get more vitality, but It is there. Zip. Zip. Just walking along, singing our song. You guys will see too. If you guys look at my bag, I'm already starting to lose how much I'm over encumbered because I have so much weight on me already. Because my strength and vitality are going up, so my overall carry weight is also going up. But I'll show you guys something you can do later on if you guys just want to do some strength and vitality training. And you can, there's literally no chance of like gaining so much carry weight that it'll go over because you'll essentially be carrying everything that you own. It's the fun part, I swear.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
And see, our strength went up again, and that over-encumbrance icon went down even further. All right, so let's see our spoils, shall we? Got a sword, awesome. Got a knight shield, awesome. Got all these pole arms, awesome. Crossbow, some bolts. You'll see some things, most things still haven't been, but some things are already starting to lose their stolen status. I would just get rid of anything that you stole. Because sometimes, it's very rare, but sometimes it'll show like a group of things that are together, and it won't show you that one of the items that it's showing you is stolen. So there is that. So now if you want to, because we haven't slept all night, go and get a little bit of sleep. And then do with your day whatever you want to do. It doesn't really matter. But that's it for day 1 of us being here. It's very productive. Now there is one more dice that you can get, and we're probably going to get it the following night. So you're going to come here about 2 a.m. and right here is going to be locked. You're going to get into it, and you're going to actually rob him. Actually, and he's going to have another of those dice. And that's what we want. So from here you can get whatever you want to get. Now I will go ahead and show you guys where a couple items are, if you guys want to get some good stuff. So as long as you weren't seen, you should be fine. If you were seen at all the night before,
Good to see you.
You might
Cheers.
be wanted.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What do you need? Hurry up. She's you rub no arm unless but what it's there are wire. Don't so in I don't. Who you really? Her prince of Brunswick could well run so he. You may earn it still, but the run over and so after. Well, sprung and from except is one of the term. Where it is this. I think and as a only of course look like. Well, Lord, it's or and you, yeah, but I cert to you. And I've got to pass the bloody engine, sir. I'm not here, and now.
And now we can start going after the armor as well. So, and finding the armor actually isn't too difficult. So, we'll be finding that here relatively soon, but we're going to go ahead and unmark that for now. I'm going to go ahead and unmark that for now, and that. So, I want to say from here. All right. So we're going to a little hut about right here to get an axe. This axe is actually really, really good for very beginning of the game, but it won't be too long before we can more or less get rid of it. So come over here. There's going to be this hut and this hut. Jump over. Follow this along. There's a building right here. There's an axe right here. And guess what? You can take it without stealing it. It's awesome, right? Excuse me. Now, you might need to go and get a spade. You can always go back to Bozhena, I think her name was, and take hers. I believe he should have one. Because why not? Let's see if there's anything worth selling. Not right now. We're fine. We got plenty of money. We're not worried if we take it, if we lose a little. I want to say it's this away. I haven't done this in a while, so I might have a little bit of a brain fart here. But I want to say it's over this away. I think it's like about... I might be going too far over. There it is. There's a few spots you can dig.
Von Bergov's men.
And then there's another one over here.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
So yeah, got a couple shields and some looter stuff. So I guess it's over here where it says fresh graves. So just a little south and a little bit to the west, right around these trees. You can get a few extra items as well. And from here, you kind of got to decide what you want to do. So we stinky right now. We stink. Luckily, Troskowitz is one of the few places that has a laundry area. Well, I shouldn't say one of the few, but one of the ones.
I'm sorry. I'll go and have a bath right away.
So let's go find this trader real quick. We stink because we just got done digging graves. There we go. Grab 3.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
So we're going to head east here. Down through here. I'm going to pass the butcher. Or we might not even get to the butcher now I'm thinking about it. So right before the butcher is a little pond, and we can do our laundry. If there's somebody here, you just kind of got to wait it out. We're pretty much waiting for night anyways, so we're not too worried if it takes a little longer. Holy crap, woman. Oh yeah, there should be soap around here somewhere. Thank you. Wash ourselves. And now we clean. Yay! And now, since we ended up just wasting most of the day doing that, we'll head back to tack off and get a little bit of sleep. Alright, so now we want to go back. Well, let's go ahead and make sure that we got rid of everything we don't need. Alright. So next we're going to go back to the trader, get rid of anything, get into his chest. So we see, yeah, we should be good then. Get into his chest, and then we want to pretty much go straight to the tailor. There's not really anything worth wasting time for here. You can pick it. It's very easy. There's a chest right here. Just grab it. We'll head right back out. We're not really wasting time tonight. We don't want to waste too much of it if we can help it. But we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. And you can go around. You can get your You can steal ingredients if you want to. You can, go around and burgle everything. But our main goal right now is the tailor. We want to get what he's got. Stay away from there because there's always a guy standing there. Before you even go in, there's a lot of places to get into here. We don't want to do that one yet. You can see this timer is even faster go up as well. You take anything you want, but we really don't need anything here. Another guy here. Rob his butt. Nothing in here. So once you're done here, so this is why I waited to do this very, very last. So we're going to take everything out of this building. Everything. So come in here, close this door. And there's a chest right here. Go ahead and grab that. Grab that. We're just grabbing everything we can grab. If it lets us take it, we're taking it. Just need to take a drink. And there's a bunch of stuff over here. Some of this stuff is like horse stuff. So and other things are going to be like women's clothing. But where you guys might see a need for cross-dressing, I see money. A lot of this stuff costs a lot of money. That's everything. Took everything off this guy's shelf that we could take. Almost missed that. All right. If you guys want to chance it, because we're moving so slow, you can go back towards the barracks and go hit up the scribes area, but keep in mind that you are moving very slow, and it's already about 2 a.m. And anything that you want to take here will still be here later. So it's best to go after that stuff while you're moving faster. But to each their own. More power to you and all that. Make sure you watch your back, because obviously we're moving very slow right now. So anybody who's walking up to us is going to be moving faster than we are. We're not like in the biggest hurry or anything like that. It's just that we're not exactly not trying to be faster either. So you can already see that guard there up against the wall. I would suggest coming up this way, because there's always a chance the guard's going to come out and he's going to walk right this way. And with how slow we're moving, there's no way we're getting away from him. So I'm going to go ahead and quick save and exit real quick. We're basically going to go right back through that building. And basically we're going to go into the scribes area. We're going to go straight to that very beginning area. Pretty much where we got the information about the Brunswick Armor. And get some books and a few other items to kind of help us on our way. I do apologize. I have a glare from my light, so it's actually a little hard for me to see in the dark. So I wouldn't even chance it with an easy lock. Very easy locks only. And the only reason I'm not picking that is because there's a guy sleeping right here. I don't think there's anything else to steal here. Nah, we don't need that. Nothing there. time is it? Yeah, we gotta get out of here now. 4 a.m. is the latest. That gives us an hour of in-game time to GTFO. Essentially, once you turn left here, you're good. Oh, we're hungry. Why not eat some of this food that is 100% ours? And just like before, just get over to this path over here and start walking towards the bee. You guys will see that we got even more weight now than we did when we went and when we stole from the barracks. So, because when we stole from the barracks, we actually got rid of some of that weight as we gained strength. Now, there ain't no chance in hell that's happening. Over 600 pounds. So, get on this pathway and follow along. So, a productive 2 days. We stole some weapons, stole some armor, stole some... oh, crap. Nope, we stole that stuff too. So, now we want to waste this day away, but we're not going to Troskowitz. We're going to stay in Takov. It's a 3-day, so it's a total of 3 days if you want to get everything that you can get. Now here, all that we're doing is just stealing what we can, just to gain that little bit of extra experience. And there is one item we want, but it's not super important. It's just another dice. But it takes about an in-game week for everything to start respawning. So once we're done, we got like 3 or 4 days before we can start hitting things up again. And so, especially if you want to get the full dice set, that only takes, if you just go after the dice, you can get all that in one night. So. We got some books we can read. Got a few things we can do just to kind of waste the day away. Which is the point. Thanks to our fox potion, some of that stuff shouldn't take too long. So we'll gain a few levels in that stuff as well. As well as everything else we get today. Now, as I did, one thing I did forget to mention. So, you can find the scribe's treasure chest. The problem is everybody involved with that chest, like you can't really find the key for that chest. For some reason, I don't know if it's like maybe I just didn't hit them up in the same night, so I couldn't get them. So like the key changed or something of that nature. But every time I've tried to do it, regardless of how many keys I've stolen, I can never find the key to the chest, and the chest is a hard lock. So you can get to it eventually. It's not hard to get good lock picking up to hard, but considering you're trying to do it while everybody's sleeping, you definitely want to be very careful just trying to get into a lock in general. And then if a lock breaks or anything happens of that nature, it is going to be a pain. I can show you guys where it is exactly the next night if you guys want. Yeah, I'll just show you guys. Because literally we got like 3 things we want to steal here, and that's about it. So, got a sword, some arrows, some bolts. Got some torches. Get rid of that. And look at all this stuff. As you can see, some things are already going to be considered not stolen, but not enough to warrant holding on to. Go ahead and just keep those. Got 5 lock picks. Keep 2 of them. Actually, grab the armorer's kit, blacksmith kit, cobbler kit, tailor kits for a quick second. just got craftsmanship up a bunch. See, we already got almost 1,400 groschen. Let's keep that actually. Keep 2. Get rid of the spade. Got craftsman to ship to 13 already. See where that's at. Make sure it's still a good amount. All we really want is Henry's Fox. So we're about to run out for that. I'm going to sit here and wait just a little longer. Don't want to take any unnecessary risks. So, because we essentially work for the blacksmith, we're not actually trespassing here. So the reason we wanted to do all that See how it's shaky? That's why you don't want to do it yet. We're not quite there yet. That's unfortunate. I know there is a way to steal from him, but I can't. Gotta find the right angle, I think. Yeah. It's fine. Actually, I think that was it. Try it now. That's still very shaky. We'll wait. We'll wait a little longer. Cause I only got 2. I don't want to run out before we get to the good stuff. Hard's still too hard for us right now. Plus, where we want, or what we want, is over here. So, we don't want to chance getting caught or anything over something stupid. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back a little bit. Let me think. Yeah. Just so, give us a little bit more time back. Wait, why? Let's go back to when we woke up. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not feeling too bad about that one. At least we saved. Let's just grab 2. Make sure it doesn't come this way. It's not so much that I'm worried about being seen, because I'm not. I just don't want to. I don't want to be seen at all if I can help it. Like I said, that was just to give us a little bit of time back. Like I said, I know there is sometimes it lets you rob from him, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the circumstances are. Maybe it depends on where you are in the story. Maybe I'm gonna exit save real quick. Because sometimes, I don't know if it's scripted or what, but sometimes I'll come here and there'll be a bunch of guys just trying to get things situated. Let me also get... Alright, cool. Nothing special yet. This is the guy we want right here. So, nab it all. See how much faster that is now? And almost everything is being revealed to us immediately. It's a big deal. Sorry, you can go in there and do your thing if you want to. Or you can wait for this guy. Doesn't really matter. Now that we've done what we wanted to do, we can go back to Troskowitz. We don't have much time, but we can nab a couple other things if we want, that we've missed the few times we've come here. Trying to think, what did we miss exactly? Got the trader. Oh yeah, we want to hit the tavern back up. Because upstairs there's a couple chests that we didn't get before because I wanted to save on.
If God sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble. Why the hell
Oh,
do
it's
they
the
pour
fucking.
the beer on the table?
That's not. Yeah, let's not do that right now. Really? It starts this quest 2 o'clock at 2 a.m. Well, luckily we haven't taken anything tonight, so we're not worried about it. But we'll just go back to Tarkov then. I guess we'll try it one more time, since we're done anyways. Ain't gonna hurt anything. Worst case scenario, we break a lock.
Damnation.
There we go. Have it all. It's all mine. I think we already took everything here. If there wasn't even anything to take up here. Oh no, we didn't. Just take it all. Make sure nothing else pops up. Like there. Sometimes when you see like a bunch of items like that, you can go back and look, and there will be more items to grab, which is essentially what just happened. Oh wait, you know what? So now we should be able to, everything in our inventory should essentially be fully repaired. So 100's pretty much the whole way down, which is what I'm looking for. The closer to 100 it is, the more valuable it will be. Now, what you could do, and this is completely 100% optional, and it's something that you can do. Say you have a half hour to spare, or something of that nature, or you're about to go lay down for a nap or something. You throw every single thing that you've stolen into your inventory, like what we have right now. You walk to a secluded spot where you're by yourself. You're not going to get seen by anybody because the majority of our stuff is stolen. Then you essentially set up your controller to have your character walk around in a circle, and that's it. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'll probably do that on my own. That's too boring for me to do on stream. As you see, a lot of this stuff isn't stolen anymore. Give it a couple more days and the rest of it won't be stolen either. Most of our food is nowhere near being considered stolen anymore. Red and boom. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and put this away, and then probably going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. So all we should have are our clothes. Everything else is put away for now at 100. So let's go over our stats real quick and see what we've improved on. Now remember, everything was at 5 or 6. Maybe 7 if we like vitality, or not vitality, speech was at 7 because we picked a bunch of things in the beginning twice. Aside from that, everything else might have been at 6 at the highest. So, what did we get? Well, our warfare and stuff essentially is the same as it was to begin with. Nothing's really changed. So, we do have some stuff from when we picked a bunch of stuff earlier, but that's about it. Our alchemy is at level 22 right now. Before we got to about level 19, finished making some of those potions, got to level 22. Our craftsman, we probably took that from a 5 or 6. We took that all the way up to 13 by just fixing everything. Drinking probably won't change as much. That's just from, drinking. Oarsmanship and Houndmaster essentially should be untouched from whatever it was before. Scholarship, that went up quite a bit because we read a bunch of books. Our stealth is up to 9, but we have a +3 boost thanks to us going around stealing, looting. Survival's at 7, and thievery is at level 16. I will tell you that Thievery is probably going to be the first thing that hits level 30 for me. It's just the thing that I always end up getting up the quickest. Our Charisma is 2, not very great, but we will be fixing that soon. Our main level is level 12 now. Our Strength is actually level 12. Well, remember I said it was going to be about level 11, so we actually got a little higher. Agility, 8, so that went up a little bit. Vitality is level 15. I said 13, so we actually went up 2 levels higher than I thought. And Speech is level 8. We started at level 7. So, and it's about halfway through that next level. So, let's go through and see what we want to look into. Charming Man is very good. Or if you, so it depends on what you want. If you find yourself having issues gaining reputation, or issues losing reputation more often than not, then you would want to pick the opposing one. I noticed that I'm usually a lot better at gaining reputation than losing reputation, especially with buying and selling. So Charming Man is better for me because I will increase my stuff 10% higher. Memorable, changes in reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across everywhere. That's very, very good. But I'm probably going to hold off on that one. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. That's really good. But we don't need it right now because we don't have any armor or anything that gets us over 20 yet. What's up, Blaziken? So while you were gone, let me show you what we've gotten. So this is all the stuff we've stolen. Oh, my bad. This is a 2 or 3 day stealing frenzy. It's all on stream, so if you want to go back after the stream and see what I did, it's all there. But this is everything I stole just from Troskowitz. Yeah, the stream is saved. It'll be there. And within the next few days, I'll upload it to YouTube as well. There was more like stuff like this, but I read them all, and like especially with sketches, once you read them they disappear. So these are the ones that these are recipes I already knew, which is why they're still there. I only stole these 3 books. I'm about to show you guys exactly where to find the rest of the books if you want to, but you're gonna need good lockpicking skills. Stole all these materials. Got 1,700 groschen, a bunch of lockpicks, a spade, kits, bandages, dice. I got 3 of these right here. So just a few more days and we could steal 3 more. A bunch of badges, a bunch of crap. And you'll notice one thing you may not have noticed the first time around. Look, so where the cursor is right here, you'll notice that under it, everything is at 100. I got all my crafting all the way to 100. Now, if I go to my stats, you'll see my main level is at 12. My strength is at 12. My agility is at 8. My vitality is at 15. And my speech is at 8. Remember before, when I showed you guys my stats, all my stats were lower than my speech. My speech was at 7. So these were all at 6, 5 or 6. Got my alchemy to 22, craftsman to level 13. Drinking through Houndmaster have effectively not been touched yet. Scholarship is at level 10 now. That's just from reading books and stuff. Stealth is at level 9. Survival essentially hasn't been touched. Thievery is at level 16. Again, that probably would have been around level 7, 6 or 7 when we started, so got that quite a bit higher. And all my combat skills haven't been touched yet. So, very, very good stuff. I was going to go to Troskowitz to steal a little bit more, but for some reason, when I went to the tavern, it tried to have me start a side mission way earlier than I needed to. Yeah. Just go sleep, man. Go sleep. But I'll show you exactly what I'm trying to do. We just gotta stay away from the tavern for now, I guess.
God bless.
Yeah. Oh. Now, when you buy a bed or get a free bed, there's usually always going to be a pot, and pretty much no matter what, you should be able to eat at it. We're just going to eat all 4 because if we get over full, that's fine. We're going to be sleeping away, and by the time we wake up, we should be back to normal. So sit and play the waiting game. Again. We'll just wait to hear. So 11 o'clock. So I can grab some grub real quick. Let's do 4 of these. Oh wait, we need lockpicks. That's all we need. Now we can actually do what I wanted to do.
Greetings.
Oh, these guys are all still awake. That's not good. We do not want them to be awake. We don't want to be seen at all. It's okay if we're a little hungry. Then we'll just eat our stress away. Let's grab our lockpick. Yeah, you can go back pretty much whenever you want to, and you can see the whole grind. It's pretty eventful. Show you where a couple weapons are, a couple shields, like stealing from graves, essentially. Basically, a crap ton of clothes, armor, where to, and you get a bunch of blacksmith kits, tailor kits, armorer kits. So then, when you and the dice are the important, are also very important. So keep on lookout for where I show you these, but you should be able to find 3 of these very easily. And so you basically got to wait an in-game week, and then these 3 will respawn where they were. So, and those will help you with your dice games as well. We're going to save an exit just in case I'm still too early. And I'll put them when I do put it on YouTube. I will timestamp them, so it'll help you kind of navigate to where you're trying to go. So these guys might be just going to bed when I get here. Okay, good. I'm going to show you guys exactly where to go from here. So we're just picking this lock to gain the buff. And then I'll head upstairs. We already have the key for this as well, too. It's a little tricky. I would avoid picking any locks that are harder than very easy until you get to about 10, and thievery specifically, and then you know, every 5 levels, you know, so 15 for medium, what's it, 20 for hard, 25 for very hard. Hey, buddy. Hello, Mr. Bailiff. So I guess the scribe does have the key. I don't know why before when I would do this, it wouldn't let me. Always gotta take the swords. But this is where all your books and stuff are at. So just take them all. I think that's it. Weight-wise, we're still pretty dang good. But real quick, as a quick rundown, that's where your books and stuff are at. If you come over here, this is where the scribes area is. You can go in and just rob a bunch of people. Across the way here, come over here. You'll want to, I'll show you where to get the key, but you'll want to rob this chest. Let's not do that. Do not try to break through it. Just, there you go right there. We already took a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to do it right this second, but it's there. And and the stuff respawns like every couple days, so you can just. They just noticed they've been robbed. So we need to get out of here so they don't catch us. So after that, you go this way. This is the tavern. It's a very easy lock. It's the very first lock I picked. You go in there, you start robbing things. Only take one item at a time when you go into the person's pockets, whether they're sleeping or not, and only pick very easy locks at first. You go in, you sift through everything. Like I said, it's all in the video, so I'm not going to, do everything. Once you're done here, you come over here. This is the tailor area. You have to come in here, find the tailor, grab his keys, so that you can come over here, open this up, and I already jacked everything, so you'll notice all the shelves are empty, but his chest is right here, and all the stuff that we took originally is right here, minus the stuff that he has on display. So once you're done here, we basically got to make our way to the other side of town. And now we're going to go to where the trader is specifically. So stay on this side of the wall. This side, he can't see you. It's too dark. And the main thing here we're looking for is a chest and the housewife. I'll run through this one real quick with you guys. So you want to go to the back here. There is a dog, so beware. Right there. Just kind of stay away from him. He might bark everybody awake. But open up. Go inside. If he's barking, people might wake up. You basically come back here, stay out of the sight of the door, and you'll be fine. There's a bodyguard in here and a couple chests you can loot. Right there. You come over here, and this is where you want to get the keys from. There's one guy and then two. Get their keys. Up the stairs. You want to go through this door right here. By now, you should have the key to open this door. Do not pick a lock if there's people next to the door, because you'll be too loud. Do not pick a lock. And you're looking for the housewife. So that's a housemaid, hired hand, housewife. She will have one of the dice that I pointed out. She's not going to have it right now because we jacked it already. But she'll have like 5 different items there. And do not, yeah. So, if you jack everybody here, just take their money and their keys. By the time you even leave any building, you'll probably at least have the ability to open up, start seeing items. You'll notice that your cursor's moving faster, and all that fun stuff. Now, as far as lock picking is concerned, like I said, you want to stick with easy and very easy locks. I wouldn't even do easy until you get to about 10. You can see here, this is a very hard lock, so you wouldn't want to open it. But you got all these. You can take it all. And that's it. Now, when you are fully over encumbered, you're going to have to walk all the way up. And you think that sounds dumb and a waste of time, but that's how we got our strength and vitality up. Because when you're over encumbered times 2, your strength and vitality go up. And then the last area that you may or may not have gotten yet is going to be over here. We already went there the night before. But you'll see this door is going to be a very easy lock. You can't unlock it because I already got the key. But you just find this and you just... It can be tricky to learn at first, but once you learn it, it's super easy. And you're looking for the peasant. That's the villager. It's not the guy we want. So, not the guy we want. Nothing fantastic. And as your stats become higher, you'll be surprised. Like it just naturally becomes easy. Even hard locks will have like a lot of leeway. Like honestly, before I tried something earlier, I couldn't have told you the last time I broke a lock or broke a pick. Come right in here, and this is the guy you want. This guy has the other dice. So that's more or less where everything is, as a quick little rundown. But we're going to get out of Dodge before anything comes back to bite us in the butt. And you want to try not to even be seen as much as you can. Because once you're seen, the game's not stupid. If they see you at night skulking around and being a creeper, they're going to be able to be like, oh, he was out at 2 o'clock in the morning and these guys are missing stuff. He probably stole their stuff. And yeah, so they're not stupid. We got what we wanted while we were out. So, actually, before we do that, don't need the cobbler kit. I'll show you exactly what I was doing. So you go to the armor kit, nothing to fix. Boom. That's it. That's how I got my craftsmanship up to level 13, just doing that. Look at all these books. So many books. Books, 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 books. Love books. Money and keys will never come up as stolen. So it doesn't matter if you keep those or not. But everything else with the red hand, just put it in your box. This is specifically why I got a bed with a chest. Specifically. So that we can go around and jack stuff and have a safe place to put it while we're waiting for the stolen icon to disappear. So, again, this is all our stuff. You guys will notice everything's at 100% as far as its durability. So when you can't tell that they're stolen when they're in your box. So you just give it a few days and then just take them all out and check. But you'll notice everything is at 100 because we fixed it all. So that it'll create max profit. The eventual charisma set that we want is in here. the eventual, for the most part, our thief stuff is in here as well. But our armor isn't yet. So while we're waiting for everything to lose its stolen status, we can go get our horse. We can go get our armor and start getting all that other stuff taken care of. So, up to you what you guys do. But we're going to go to sleep. We're so hungry. So before I take any long trips, I like to, obviously you need a weapon. I know the hunting long sword and the Skalitz axe are two items that are not going to be considered stolen. The von Berghoff shields are not going to be considered stolen. I think the Artemis bow shouldn't be considered stolen. The dagger honestly shouldn't be stolen anymore either. So, let's do...
Almost done.
Let's do 30 arrows, or bolts, my fault. Let's get some beef. Go ahead and grab this honey that's about to go bad anyways. For some reason, honey doesn't really go bad. So it's weird to see that it's about to try to go bad. We shouldn't need any foxes, but let's grab a couple just in case. I guess we'll grab a couple of these. 5, 4. I like to keep the stronger ones in reserve if I can. Though that's our stuff for now. Dagger. Looks like we got everything we need. All right. So off on another fantastic adventure. So where are we going today? We're going to head towards this guy. And while we're on our way, we're going to head up a bunch of places along the way. So let's get back down to Troskowitz, because that's the best way to go about it. We want to go to Samine first. Samine's the place to go first. So we want to head west.
Good to see you. God be with you.
Oh, that's the shield icon. Okay. Now, to get your horse back, you don't really need anything. Slightly improved speech, charisma clothes. Honestly, charisma, even just to like 15 or 20, we'll probably get it. Our fox potion is what we're using here. We want to go get our horse first, because once we get our horse, we can start going after our armor. This guy might ask you to beat him up.
What happened? I was. What? But it was. I don't. Would you like? Do you know I have? You should lose it. So what now? I have. I hope you. I'm sorry. Wait, punch. What?
He's just asking you to punch him.
I'm. I can. So you. Very well. Or not. It's up. You ready?
He's not going to throw any punches at you or anything like that, so just wail on him.
All right. Got to be.
Yeah, like we don't have any armor or anything like that yet. So that's probably another reason why getting the horse is also primary. You just don't want to deal with like if you get ambushed or something and you're on your horse, you can run. It's very important. As a rule of thumb, when you're trying to fast travel and you have you have a 70% chance to avoid, you can stop and scout, you can't, or do whatever. It's always best to stop and scout, because no matter what happens, you'll be off your horse. But it's better to be off your horse ahead of time than it is to be on your horse and getting ambushed, or off your horse and getting ambushed. So what I like to do is I stop ahead of time, get my horse, or call for my horse, get on it, and then I just run straight past them. Then I don't have to deal with fighting them, if I don't want to. So. So that's Samine right there. Pretty obvious. Nice little castle-esque kind of thing. I'm just going to get close enough to discover it, but we're not staying here. So once it says discover, we're going to just run right past it. You discovered Samine, and then we're going to head this way. You can kind of see where we're heading to already. And basically just running straight on through. We're going to run right over here. Stables are over here.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond. Greetings to you.
And talk to him.
What do you want, you speak up? That grey horse. What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Be reasonable. So thanks to our potion, our speech is a little higher. So I think like you barely need like a 7 in speech to get this to succeed. So a 12, we're good. We're solid. Now I would suggest, like, when you get an opportunity, or if you get an opportunity to try to knock that guy out and get some better equipment. Or you can buy it. If you have enough money, you can try to buy it. Sometimes that guy's here, sometimes he's not. Oh, he's not going to let us buy anything. There it is. So we want the pouches, the spurs. We're not really worried about the other stuff. I want at least the brittle. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just get this.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Pretty much just waiting for these guys to stop gawking so we can... Always do it just in case, especially because our thief skill is pretty high now, so we're probably fine, but I would still do it just in case.
What can I do for you?
Show me your...
Grab... Well, let's grab a saddle first. Saddle's probably more important. So we ain't going to be able to buy that. Let's grab the next best one. Sure.
I'd like to do sure. Here. Mine. Thank you. Had a good
Because we're acting like we're such great friends now. And there is a treasure chest around here with all their stuff in it. Where it is exactly, I couldn't tell you. Oh, that might be it. Who'd have thunk? Very first thing I looked for. Oh, You know what? Let's do this. Just because. Don't care about that. Where'd you go? That way we can put the stuff on him without him being like, "Oh, you stole my stuff." Yeah, let's do a soldier saddle. And that should be it.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I am very satisfied. Thank you, friend. Keep that, keep that, keep that. You can keep those. Those don't cost anything. Oh, okay. Where'd you go? All right, so let's put the stuff over here. There we go. Look at that. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Now we have our horse in the inventory. So now we're basically going to ride this all the way down.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick.
Now, at first, Pebbles' stats, like her stamina, is worse than yours. And that's not even an exaggeration. Like, it is worse than yours. But over time, it actually does get better. Like, noticeably better.
Quick. Whoa. Whoa.
So, oh yeah. Get those on us. See, ran by those bandits, we could just run right past them.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Get close.
Whoa, whoa.
What do you want from me?
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any
Tell me, what happened?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on...
So...
But I'm not...
Why you ask fancying the amount you're...
That wouldn't go, but really, I need the call.
That's cool.
I've all...
But
I don't... I'll join...
I can... So...
Thank...
Farewell. May you travel...
Yes.
Honestly, it doesn't bother me one way or the other. By the time it matters, I'll have made up more than what I need.
I'll pass no...
You'll be...
sack you won't, but God be with you.
All right. So, if you haven't done so already, where you go to pick up the sacks, there's a lockbox. Very easy one. If you have any lock picks, you can literally sit here for a while and just work on your skills. You can get 7 lock picks right there. The cool part is, even if you mess up, let's try to. Nothing really major happens. I got the perk Toolmaster, so when I do break a lock, there's a good chance that I'm going to get that lock back. There is a cooldown, so like if I break it multiple times, I think there's a little bit of a cooldown, but aside from that, you can sit here and just do this for a while, get that stat up a little bit. Got my thievery up a little bit further, and my agility went up a little bit. And there is a limit. Like, there will be a point where Henry's like, there's nothing more I can learn here. But until then, you can do this as many times as you want. Get that practice in. See?
Fuck, that's heavy.
Just do this until what's his name comes and talks to you.
I could barely lift it. This is no joke. Fuck, that's heavy.
So if I'm remembering correctly, this is about where you said that you were Blaziken, or one of the places that you mentioned, or that you were doing this around when you found Mutt or something of that nature. So.
Bit heavy for flour.
Oh, big head for flour. Sure it is.
What the hell is in this thing?
I thought you said you had just found Mutt and were about around here earlier, but I don't remember if you said you were around here or if you were just if you just mentioned it as like your first bet or something of that nature. And it should be a cutscene right now.
What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible.
I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery? Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly? I doubt that.
I can't. He had the document.
Just go ahead and start skipping through this.
Any
black
is
just.
And where
I had my
pick them.
Listen, she's.
I'd like.
But all you'll tell.
All right. How about?
Well, let's.
What should
something? It won't. Just you have.
I've been.
Seems like everyone. But
how
most pay it when you get most.
That's all.
You know.
That's all.
What's something? It won't. Just you have to.
That's all.
Did he already tell us about the stuff? The stuff? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay. That's where we're heading next. So we could talk to them in a little bit, but that's going to be more for like when we want to start our unarmed stuff. We can also, since we're already about this direction anyways, head over here as well. It's literally basically north. I guess we have to come all the way up here and then work our way around it, but it's right there. What time is it? We might want to just head straight to Zhelejov. I think it's Zhelejov or something like that. So what I like to do, kind of the same thing. I want to say, actually. Oh, you know what? Something I've been completely forgetting about. I don't know why I keep forgetting about it. We can get ourselves a decent bow, some arrows, and
quick.
A couple other things. Marksman related. So we want to go actually a little bit further this way.
Quick.
Let's say it's over this way. Yeah. Like I said, she has no stamina yet. We're basically coming to about right here, and there's a little area in this area, a little path in that woodland area that we want to get to.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Little path. It's kind of hidden, not too bad, but there's a thing here. Grab these arrows. Grab all those and this bow. And then this thing is probably the most important thing. Gold Doppelganger badge. Now we want to go to the inn. So this inn is pretty much directly west. So we can more or less just start heading that way. Now be careful if you start cutting through woods and stuff, because there's a lot of drop-offs and stuff in woods. So you want to be very, very careful. Look at that, getting our horsemanship up already. I would strongly advise against running in the woods. If you know exactly where you are, where you're going, if you can see very clearly, then more power to you. Give it a shot. But in my experience, you're more likely to fall off or end up accidentally jumping off a cliff because you can't see. It's just better to just come through here like so. Discovered the baths. It's very nice. And Zhelejov Wagner's Inn. And then we want to go a little bit more north. Or, no. This is where we wanted to go.
You mean me?
Of course. Who else?
So, tell me. What can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you, and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Old Bram from Zhelejov keeps complaining about the folks from Tachov. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet, who knows? I'll be seeing. Farewell, my friend.
A nice little stop. So earlier, Blaziken, you did ask me about cooking. So you can't really cook so much, but if you happen to get wolf meat and other meats, you can come and smoke them here. It does give you survival experience points as well. So it's very much an option. This guy you can play dice with. I would hold off on playing dice with him until you get all 6 Saint whatever die. Oh yeah, we got to buy it. How much money do we got? Oh, we got plenty. Let's talk to the innkeeper. Where is he? He's somewhere around here.
See? It fits perfectly.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
What do you need? Hurry up.
Can I get...
And... All right.
All right, here's the money.
I knew your beds.
Excuse
Let me...
He was...
what do you mean?
What's going...
He's right.
You have a...
If you...
Where'd you...
If you...
And what did... Would you have...
They...
Any other...
Why? They...
Aren't wolves...
That's what...
Did
they...
Did they...
In a... If you...
Do you have it?
By the...
That's how...
It then and that...
Thank...
Come then hand... Work it, see...
I'd like to...
What if you don't, mate?
Fine.
Alright. That'll be good for people who like fighting. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I've been playing for a while, and I'm over here trying not to introduce my pants to bladder. So I'm going to go take care of that before it becomes an issue. Yeah, hardy har. It's just been a while, you know. Time slips away when I play games like this. Oh yeah. So, but this is where we're gonna be doing a big, a large amount of thievery. So, this is where I would probably start considering like what you would take with you. But when we come back, we're going to be essentially doing a lot of thievery here, and then we're going to go find the Brunswick Armor. There's like 5 or 6 set pieces to it. And the first bit is going to be way over here. Over here. So, that'll be interesting, but we'll be doing that when I get back. Give me about 5-10 minutes to do what I gotta do, and I'll catch you guys in a bit. All right, let's get back into things. So we're going to get a little bit of sleep. Start sneaking immediately so that you know, we're less likely to be seen. We can go and eat from the pot, so I'm not too worried about taking any of that. It's okay if we're a little overfull. 102 ain't too bad. Our main goal is just try not to be seen, so that if anything comes up, quote unquote, taken, they can't pin it on us. We'll wait for this guy to see which way he goes. There's a good chance he'll come right where we are, so we want to kind of get away from that. Maybe not. For some reason, we're not really trespassing here, so we're not worried about being seen, or we're not worried about that part. We just don't want to be seen. Nothing we need here. I believe this is the bath area, so I don't think there's much to take here, but there might be like a chest or two. Nothing fantastic. Where the real booty lies is up the stairs. We'll get there in a second. As I mentioned before, don't try to pick a chest right next to people. You can open them if you happen to have the key, but do not try to get into them lock picking. That's it, same for doors. There is a perk that I just got called Silent Fiddler. It just makes you quieter overall. And there's a perk somewhere that makes it so you're quieter overall when you're indoors. It's very, very nice. I don't remember where it is, but it's not under the stealth skill. But it helps with opening doors and stuff in general. Now I do have a glare on my from my light, so it's hard for me to see. But I'm just going to take all that.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
And we'll just go ahead and rob the rest of these nice fellers. Moonshine. Or that might be schnapps. You take anything that you want if you want to. It'll eventually cost money once, or get you some more money, but nothing in there that's worth anything. Take the groschen, cobbler's kit, tailor's kit, soap. Why not take the bandages? Take the water. Don't really need the other stuff. We don't really need any of it, but they were there as options. I think that's pretty much it. That's all we came here for. Alright, so now, and again, we don't really need to be sneaking here. Like, there's nowhere we can go where we're going to get trespass. It's just we don't want to end up waking somebody up and then being seen. Because whether we get in any trouble or not, once we're seen, they can put two and two together and be like, oh, this guy stole stuff from us. Let's get him. Now here is where I'm going to do something that you don't need to do. I'm going to knock the guy out. Why do I do that? It's because there's a medium chest here. And even though you can open it by itself, we actually have enough lockpicking skill to where we should be able to pick it open. Get some more of those. Don't really need anything else. But a big main reason is we don't want to accidentally bump into them on our way down here. Because this sack right here has, I want to say it's like 7 groschen, nothing fantastic, but it's groschen. It's money. Money, money, money. We love money. However, how I remember that is there, I could not tell you to save my life. I just happened to stumble across it, and 7 groschen is 7 groschen. It's mine now. There's nothing he can do about it. But it was mostly for the experience. That's pretty much all that was for. Wrong door. I think 2 of these doors are pointless. There's no reason to go through them. This might be the second one. Yeah. So then, go up the stairs. Now this guy we're also going to want to knock out. Look at all this stuff. Now if you now he's sleeping, So you could potentially knock him out without any problems, but if you miss that window, he makes a little bit of a noise, and it probably won't, but might wake people up. And that's why we want to make sure we get that thing there. And we're just picking these because there's nobody around them to care, and we want to get the experience. That's it. We don't care about what. If there happened to be some Groschen in there or something, then that'd have been different. But otherwise, it's just for the experience. And this is where things are about to get fun. Now, again, sometimes you'll rob somebody the first time, but not everything will have been displayed, like so. So you want to come in here a second time and get the rest of the stuff. 2 should be the max, though. You shouldn't need to go in there a third time. Nothing fantastic. Some materials. If you want the materials, you can take the materials, but otherwise, nothing worth wasting our time over. I'm a wine collector. Just kidding. See how fast that's moving now? Now this guy, if we want to break into this chest, we need to knock this guy out. But because there's all these other guys, if we go to knock him out and we miss that window, there's a very good chance everybody else is going to get woken up. So it's better to just, if you want to look into it, you already got the key, just open it up. Nothing fantastic. Another lock right here. Now, I will never say no to dried foods because they'll never go bad. Everything else, there's like 3 or 4 guys to check out over here. Again, make sure you close the door behind you so that people don't suspect anything. And believe it or not, probably really close to after we get in our room, these guys might start the guys that we knocked out might start waking up. But like, I've been knocked out, I've been robbed, yada, yada, yada. Fine wine. So, once we're in here, we're safe. We cannot be caught once we're in here. So, took a bunch of other stuff that we didn't need. Look at all this stuff. Good stuff. As you can see, some of this, like 1 or 2 of the items are already not stolen anymore. And it's all based on its value. So the more it's valued, the longer it'll take to become not stolen. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's find the stuff that is damaged. should be it. Because I think everything else is not something we can wear. The reason I try to take everything is because the kits that have already started being used will be used first. So. That's it. That's the best way to get craftsmanship up. It's just, as you're stealing stuff, you fix everything up. At least, like, in tandem with the other. Otherwise, one way to do it is to... basically, like, find a weapon, any weapon, and just break it and repair it over and over again at the smithing stone. But I think we need 2 more levels in craftsmanship, and then we can get the perk. The perk. Martin's Secret. Yeah, level 16. I always hold off on using perks until I can get to the one that I want, because it's not, you would think like, just keep one perk or whatever. Ideally, that'd be correct. But what if, I'm level 15 and I see something I really want, but then at level 16 I don't get a perk point. So just kind of saves me from myself, because I'm stupid like that, and I will do stuff like that. So yeah, let's just go to sleep. Probably just till about 7 will be fine. Okay. Where's our nourishment at? 88. Yeah, we good. So now we're going to start Brunswick Armor hunting. I'm not a coward. I'm just being tactfully smart. Alright, so how much money do we got? 400. So we're going to go get a bath, and we're going to get the best bath we can get. Just so... oh, they might not be open. Yeah, they're not open yet. I wanted the perk. The perk. You guys can't see my eyebrows, but I'm moving them up and down really fast, so you guys can get the idea of where my mind is at. But we're gonna head straight to Tekov, or is it Troskowitz? I think it's Troskowitz we want to go to. So as you can see, usually there will be a perk eventually that allows you to stop and scout. And that's going to be a perk we want often. But for now, we're just going to head to towards Trosky Castle, which is right up here. You can see it. It's right there. Now, I didn't show you guys the map, But the map is basically gonna. I'm basically showing you where the first thing of the map is gonna take you. And this will help with your horsemanship too. Just riding around and discovering places. I try to avoid fast traveling when I don't really need to, because there is a perk later on where if you've traveled with Pebbles for long enough, you will unlock a perk that increases Pebbles stats significantly. So, on top of our getting better over time on our own, you will get perks that make that even better. So we're basically going to work our way around here, and there's going to be a path up here. We're just going to follow the path all the way around. I'll show you exactly what we're looking for. Just got to get to it.
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Go!
Just going to cut through here. We're going to make go all the way down the hill. Follow this path all the way down. Now, eventually, there's going to be a part of the path that is wet, and that's where we're going to stop. But there's also a chance that there's going to be bandits and stuff here, too. We just want to get past those guys. So we're actually going to slow down so that if we do run across any of them, we could just kind of run by them. We're essentially going to take this all the way up. Save us a little time here. I might have to take a quick few seconds because my dog just ran off and she has my blanket. So it'll be about somewhere around here. So you'll see there's this rock to the right. I don't know what this guy is.
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What's that sound? You're a dead man! I'll rip your ass open!
Yeah, go figure. Shouldn't have stopped. I don't have any armor yet. I thought it was just one guy. It is what it is. You know what? Let's go ahead and do our thing real quick. Alright, so our first one's going to be armor only. So we don't care about anything here. We just wanted to increase our armor stat. And if we can avoid it being stolen, that's even better. So... we'll worry about making things match later. But this way, we could potentially get into a fight without worrying about dying. That'd be great. That's better. So the first thing we need is a long gambeson. We don't care about everything else. Gold is best. Or a long per point works too. So now we got that, we can worry about we can get the rest. The fitted coat. This way, so I'm doing this mainly so that we can get into a fight and I don't have to worry about dying now. Or I'm less worried about it. So when we're out and about, it ain't gonna matter if they're stolen. We just gotta make sure we're not leaving with stolen stuff. So the next is going to be charismatic clothing. So this, we do not care what it does to our armor or anything like that. If it increases our charisma, that's what we want. If it doesn't hurt our charisma, but it increases our armor, and that's fine. We'll be Santa Claus today, I suppose. Now, I doubt most of anything is going to take up our charisma very far, but for now, if we get it to even mid-20s, I'll be happy. So that was it for that. And then this one's just going to be just whatever we like, which I like black, so I'll probably stick to that kind of shtick. Grab that. That'll be good for darkness. Now, my stats aren't gonna. It's not gonna show right away how good this is gonna look for my sneak right now, but later on, I'm gonna get a perk that's gonna make it so clothes that I fix myself will automatically have better like sneaking stats. And then you guys will actually see, like when I take those kinds of things off, I'll actually get louder. So I try to avoid mixing my charismatic suit with anything, because if they get dirty or blood on them, or whatever, then typically, ooh, those are nicer actually. Then typically, they will. I don't want those. That'll work. So did I avoid everything? The only differences are like the spurs or the pouches. Those are pretty much the only exceptions. That'll be fine. Oh yeah. For attack, let's do. Probably don't want to do the common longsword just yet. Can do knight longsword. We'll do the basiliard for our main weapon. Hi. Go lay down. You got excited, now you can wait. Go lay down. For this one, I'll do this as well. With our shield. And then do... Oh yeah, you know what? Let me do... There you go. And then same thing here. This one I'll keep the main sword for as well. What was it? The Knight's Longsword. And then we want the dagger. Need the dagger. And then everything else can go bye-byes. And we'll be switching things out as we find the Brunswick Armor. But this is kind of getting us started with our armor. So that if we get into a fight like we just did, and we get hit a couple times, we're not pretty much immediately dead. But this Brunswick armor will get you through the majority of the game. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me, but I was not able to find a single piece of armor in this first half of the map that was better than that armor. So it's very, very good. don't think we need any of that. We can take the chicken. Take the chicken. We'll sell all this stuff later. Like, especially like the bad foods and stuff. Don't really need that. We'll take 2 just in case. Take 5. We don't need these because we got other savior schnapps. Save those. Oh, these lore book, these skill books. We'll get rid of these and then we'll figure out the rest. So we still don't have enough stuff to have all this stuff. Like, we don't have enough carry capacity, for example, to have all this. So what I'll do, I'll go ahead and get rid of this. Because I don't like looking like a dum-dum. I might go ahead and get rid of these as well. Can always just wear these for now. And that'll do us for now. Girl, I will knock your butt out. Once we get outside, I can give the rest to... I can essentially give what I'm not wearing to Pebbles.
Aye, aye. Greetings.
Excuse me.
So go ahead and switch to this, and then essentially pick a set, I suppose, like this, for example, and just move whatever I'm not wearing to the horse. I'll figure everything else out later. But that opens up my inventory. Now let's try this again. So in this is exactly the case I was talking about. Give me a second. I'm just getting my dog situated. Closing my door so she can't try to run away again out of excitement when she hears random noises outside. There you go, baby. Sorry. So, now I know. So it gave me the option to scout it out first. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk up and I'm just going to run right by him. And as soon as that icon goes from orange to white, then we can run away. Then we're good. We're already right here, so it's not a big deal. Now, it's a fair assumption to say that there's a good chance that whatever we stole from here. So I would avoid the majority of where people are, so that we're less likely to be seen by the people whose clothes we're wearing. Because we have one item that's stolen on us.
Quick.
So, because the thing about stolen items is that they'll still pop up stolen, but say you stole them at Troskowitz, nobody at Zhelejov, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Zhelejov is going to know that it was stolen. But we stole stuff from Zhelejov too. So there's a fair chance that either way, we're either wearing something that we stole from Zhelejov or we stole something from Troskowitz. It's a very fair chance. It's most likely Troskowitz, but I just would rather just not take the chances at all. Now we discovered it. So now we can fast travel here in the future. Now this time, once we actually get closer to where we're going, I'm going to make sure to save the game. That way we don't have to do all this again. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's do it now. But I want to find all of the Brunswick armor more or less as quickly as possible. I don't know what time it is, but I'm pretty sure it's still pretty early in the day. It might be like 11 or 12 now. I don't care. Go ahead and have him just follow the path for now. Alright, so this is the first area where we had our encounter and died. So let's go ahead and stop here real quick. Go ahead and save the game. You know what? Yeah, we'll just use the saver snaps. I believe you just run straight this way. There'll be a cave. Come on. Right here. Push this aside. You can pray to it if you want to. It doesn't really matter. Got the Brunswick dagger, gauntlets, wine, fragment from the Bible, and some grosh and some candles.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
So, found our first goodie. Now, I'll start showing you guys like the maps and stuff. So, if you at the top there, if you go towards the right, you can see that little cross between the areas. That's where we are right now. So it's literally telling you to keep heading west, and you'll hit a wolf's den, and there's going to be 2 trees, and our next piece is going to be between those 2 trees. So basically take this all the way over, and you will eventually hit a wolf's den. So that's what we're going to do.
Go! Go!
Plus, I mean, you could get there faster by just cutting through everything, but this way gets you that little bit more horsemanship as well. Which reminds me, that's a nice one. Well, we still got a little bit of time before we get any good ones. Now,
keep it up.
As our stats get better and whatnot, we'll get certain. Oh crap! That's the right way, right? Actually, I think that is. Yeah. Okay. I think we head this way.
Go.
I think we actually need to go this way.
Whoa.
Should be getting close to it. Yeah. So it's somewhere around here. I thought. Well, I want to say it's right here. It's over here. There's some wolves. But what we're really going after here is right here.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
right here, this is showing you that this is Tekov, and we'll go up and around, go around a bridge and head kind of north. So that's one. It's actually going to be, like, this is where Tekov is. So we're going, like, over here somewhere. So we're actually not too far away. We can kind of head that way now if we want to. Let's check this third map just to see. All right, so the next one is actually right outside of Tekov. So why don't we head towards Tekov? We'll just head straight west. There'll be a path. We can just follow the path.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Oh, I'm stupid. Real quick. I want to say it's like not that. I think it's right over there. If you follow the stream up towards Tekov, so I know exactly where that is. This one gets me. I want to say it's over here. It might be further down, actually. Hold on a second. Okay. So it's like all the way over here somewhere. So we're going to go get the next piece first, which is essentially exactly west. And that one I know exactly where it is. This one always gets me because it's like that map is not doing anybody any justice. But now I remember exactly where it is. Oh, there you are.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
this area is important as well. Over there is an archery range. Let me show you guys real quick. Come over this way. There's going to be a kid, and he runs an archery range. It's very, very good for getting archery up, if you guys want to do that. We will be doing that. I will be doing that later, but I'm not going to do it right now.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
I hate it when it does that. Alright, so... yeah. So we're going to cross this area over here. And then we're going to head right this way, heading kind of northeast, east. Now, there's two benefits to going this way. One, you can get this armor. And then two, see, give me a second. I want to say, actually, we might need to go to the other road. Whoa. Excuse me. I believe it's right over here, actually. Should be a cross up here somewhere. And that's what we're looking for. This looks like the right spot. Some oh. Is that right? There it is.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Now we go after the other one. Okay, that works too. But there's another reason why we want to come this way. I want to say we want to go back down this way. Now keep in mind, that you should not come here.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
I'm not ready to do this yet. But if you follow this path all the way through, you will eventually run. Oh, wait, we already passed it. Yeah, we passed it already.
Quick, quick.
Just ignore that guy screaming. He does not want to die sober. That's a great side quest, but we just don't want to we just don't want to do that one yet. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. We're just not ready to do that one yet. But if you want to find Mutt faster, that's the guy to talk to. So I guess I don't know where I'm looking. Give me a second. I need a drink. Alright. So the next area we'll want to go to, I believe we just essentially we follow this river down. So follow this south.
Quick. Whoa. Quick, quick. God. Whoa.
So we're going about over here somewhere.
Go, go.
Yeah. And then where we're going is going to be about here.
Quick.
So.
Go.
Okay, so this is where I'm going to drop off. I'm going to start heading into the woods. Now, one or two of these locations, there are going to be, like, bandits, essentially. So you do want to be kind of careful. I already recognize exactly where we are. So this might be where I was thinking before. Basically, we just need to come over here. You can see a cross right there. That's what I was thinking before. So you'll see a cross over here. And then you basically turn around, come this way, and there will be a skeleton up against a tree. You just got to find that skeleton. There was that. So did I maybe not go far enough? I don't remember having to go that far. There you are. There's a sword right here. You can grab that. And then the sack right here.
The queer access to Brunswick. It's really it.
Gotta move this to the horse. And then last but not least, so I believe that's the nomads camp right there. And then, so if I'm not mistaken, the nomads camp is over here. And what we're looking for is about here. So before we do all that, let's head back to our horse and let's go save that huntsman real quick. Basically just going to head back up this way.
Go.
See, before I didn't want to save the huntsman because we were in the middle of doing something. Now, we can get that last piece in a minute. It's just going to be the helmet, which is still important, but we can save this guy now as well. Would save ourselves a lot of hassle, time and hassle.
Whoa, whoa.
Good dog. Good. Off you go.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Why did I even leave the house? Help! Why did I even leave the house? Good dog. Good. Off you go. Why did I even leave the house?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch.
So all that meat we got, just go ahead and send it to the horse. Any other materials, send it. We don't need it.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah!
You all right?
I'm
Henry.
Christ!
Is it...
How the...
What?
I can't...
Jesus. Where'd...
I've...
What...
No.
Who's... Oh.
What's up?
You taught...
Was that...
Is...
What we...
Where it...
Not... Look.
I'll help.
Throw... I just...
All right.
Yeah.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Start heading northeast.
Which way?
That way!
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! Tree trunks covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Here's your trunk.
Man, that's the fallen tree.
We'll just keep going.
I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anvil. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tachov. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two.
You mean this one?
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stuff. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's our big-eared boy? Pepe! Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepe! 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 There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Get my energy back a little bit.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva! Here.
Let me just skip through this.
I'm dying of thirst here.
Water.
I know. You.
All right, where should
I once just what?
Will you?
What?
Who are?
And don't.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's all. I'm on.
That for you.
All right. So, what I'm going to do, everything that I considered to be sneaky clues is going to be what I'm grabbing. Okay. And we don't want to wear the spurs. Noise and visibility are the more important ones in this case. But all right, let's go.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now.
Now, in this particular case, it's better to wait till night. So we're going to come over here, away from any potentially prying eyes. This is why I chose to do it now, because it was already getting kind of late. Sure, we'll just eat a bunch of apples. Oh, crap. I didn't even realize that they were about to... It's alright. We'll be alright. Great. I ate a bunch of bad apples. I wasn't paying attention to how bad they were. Probably won't need that stuff, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Alright. Let's try this again.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the Huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Really? I just like mashed the X button.
Kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now.
That's where that is. We're not going to go quite that far yet. Again, we're going to come over this way. Maybe into the bushes. Try not to eat something that's about to go bad. We're just going to wait. So remember earlier I told you guys I try to do things I'm more of a stealthy character. You guys are about to find out why or how.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
So eventually the first guy is going to come down. If he wasn't right here, which he isn't, he can come right over here and play the waiting game. This is one of those things you take advantage of mechanics.
What the fuck?
Just gonna bring him right over here. And drop him down. Come up here. Wait for the next guy. We'll just do this over and over and over again. These guys do this in shifts. So when the next guy isn't showing back up, then the next guy is going to go and do his shift. And then the next guy and the next guy and so on until there's nobody left to do it. Pick this guy up. Drop him right off. Don't worry about the other stuff right now because we don't want to end up getting over encumbered while we're still doing this stuff. But then the next guy's going to go, and then the next guy, and so on, so on. So now we just wait for the next one. There's like 4 or 5 of them, so it's not like it's going to take a super long time.
Huh? Ah, crap.
So we got 3. There's 1 or 2 left, so we'll go ahead and just save it, just so that if something happens, we won't have to worry about it. Now, the body being there for them to catch is all on purpose. Sometimes they see it and sometimes they don't. It doesn't really matter. But if they do, then obviously their attention gets turned to that. And so it gives me even less to worry about. And should be 1 more. And as soon as you take them all out, you'll see it'll be like, took out everybody or whatever, took out the whole camp. Now there should be 1 left. And honestly, it's a fair bet to assume that he might be laying in a different bed. So there he is. We'll just drop the body. We don't care. And that's it. We're done. Easy peasy. And yes, that was Pepic, but this is where we were going right here. That's it. Well, we can take those. Yeah, take these. Tin pitcher. We ain't worried about all that. But that's it.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
I can't really see. Again, there's that glare from my light. So I'm just going to take this slow. But essentially just take this path the whole way. The path right here will just take you the whole way there. Kind of see it already.
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
I'll take you back. And you'll get a nice little bed you can sleep in.
Slaughter, my dear.
Vitek, thank...
Ah, good thing.
Mother.
What is...
Vitek.
He's...
Don't...
Nothing. Are you He was...
Honestly, I'm surprised.
You see, Ma.
That's enough, Vitek.
But...
Quiet.
Vitek,
I'm sorry.
What are we...
I'll have a word.
That's enough. If you...
That's right. And you just... You...
What?
Oh, thanks.
Happy to...
No.
Thank...
God be with you.
Alright, and then there's a spot you can sleep right here. Or is it here? It's one of these spots. You can sleep and save if you want. So might as well just do it.
Well then, there's the bet.
Henry, you both... I'm in these because I'm the... Well...
So you don't have any...
As it happens, recently, my supplies have been...
I don't know.
Oh, in the... So, take this.
And what would you...
Hold on. But they watch...
That's...
Aye.
Well, they're thinking you...
You're a... But you...
I'll help you, Hunt. Tell me where...
Hold your horse, so don't...
I wasn't
glad to hear. You'd be surprised who I've had. And so if...
No,
look, we have...
Where...
I have tried to know. It's up.
Well, don't we make...
So you have I don't...
Let's them... That's...
That, he...
So the...
Aye, them. They... What it up?
Where to the...
Look, it would be...
Well, you...
And leave not.
I understand.
I'll be good luck. I'll hope others...
You can...
I'm not worried about that right now.
Where can... You can... I heard... What do you...
So, that guy is the main guy that will help you, that is, will help essentially find Mutt. So we just did a big part of that mission, or quest, whatever you want to call it. Got that out of the way. We're not going to worry about that just yet. We want to go ahead and head this way. So I guess we'll head to Samine for now. Just to kind of get, you know, at that angle. And from here, we're going to come through here and we're going to go kind of up.
Go! Go!
So.
Quick!
Time you all have the truth.
So far we're looking good. Worry about that stuff later. Worry about that stuff later.
Go!
So we're actually going to go towards the right.
Quick!
Oh, we already missed past it. And then take us up this way, and we'll basically loop up.
Quick!
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Quick!
Yep, we'll go left. And then there'll be this little fork here, and that's going to be where it gets a little iffy. We just follow this the whole way. Now this is where we might run into those bandits I mentioned before. Just some people basically grave robbing. So before we go there is going to be when we want to go ahead and throw on our gear. Almost. Go ahead and get off here. And that should do it. Also should get excuse me. Just those two.
We can handle 1, 2, 10. Arsehole. Good. I'll help you out. What do you want? You're no match for us. Fuck off. I'm all yours. Wanker.
This is your end, you wretch!
What do you want?
You can't run from me! Didn't expect that, you bastard!
Kurva! With me!
No! I'm done with this!
No, 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 no. You attacked me. I kill you for. I kill you now.
No! I'm done with this! No! I'm done with this!
not... Attack! Everyone get over here!
You attacked me. Yep, I chased him all the way down for that. I regret nothing. Now we can go back. Oh yeah, we should probably go ahead and heal ourselves. So once I get this, I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it a day. Grab this, go to our bunk, distribute our points, our perk points, and I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it there for today. Strong Bane Potion, that's good. Whatever our horse can take. Alright, so what we're looking for is over here.
Brunswick's hell. I have it.
Go ahead and loot this guy for his groschen. Go ahead and take his arrows and his bow. But that stuff was the most important by far. Work axe, we don't need no work axe. We're good on food. Here's a few spades if you want to grab some. Or I guess just maybe the one. Why not? There you are. And from here, probably just go to the end, to be honest. All right, so let's do an official rundown of everything we've done since we started. Once we get to our bed. All right, so we're gonna take everything off equip. That's just so we can put it all away. I'll sort everything and get my outfits together on my own, since we already did that once earlier. But Henry will essentially look the same as he did before. But before we figure all that out, we want to distribute our perk points, see exactly where we are as far as excuse me. Let's see where we are as far as our skills and stuff are concerned. Let's see. Want that? We don't need that. I think that's it. Covered in blood, but it is what it is. I'll do all the repairs and stuff on my own. Hey man, I'm right there with you. I'm about to hop off myself. Just want to go do a rundown, get rid of all, distribute my perks, and then I'm about to head out myself. Oh really? Yeah. So, go ahead and have it sit. And then go ahead and start distributing. So we made it to main level 13. Let's see what we can do here. We might keep a few things, but we might get a few things, and then we might avoid a few things. Nightcrawl is really good. Strength, agility, vitality, get a +2 and +3 to stealth skill at night. I like to do stealth, so that's very beneficial to me. I usually try to be good-natured, so that one's good for me. Or local hero works as well. I would only do one or the other for now, so you can get one of these two. It doesn't matter which one you pick. I like to do Martin's heritage because it's sword fighting, crafting, survival skills, whereas Radzik's heritage is heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarship. You get a percentage boost in your experience. That's really pretty much it. But it's nice, especially in the beginning. So this, for strength, I try to do things that increase my carrying capacity. So let's see. Hardworking lad, so carrying capacity goes up by 8 points. So let's see. I'm at 166. Now I'm at 174. Train hard, fight easy is very good. Because then you get train hard, fight easy 2. And basically any strength weapon that you put in your hand, what you need to be able to wield it is significantly less. But I'm going to hold off for now. Wrestler is great. When you're in the clinch, you're more likely to succeed. You're more likely to be the one to win. Tight grip is a good one for me because when the higher my strength skill, the more likely I'm able to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. That's perfect for me. Vanguard shield blocks, I don't really care for a shield. Strong as a bull, carrying capacity increased by 20 pounds. That's always good. But I think I'm going to go ahead and do train hard, fight easy for now. We'll be able to get that later. Let's see. Deft Hands is basically the same thing as Train Hard, Fight Easy, but agility weapons. Dodges cost 40% less stamina. That's always good. That's good. Vitality, we got 6 points to spend. Ascetic, our nourishment decreases 50% slower. It's very good. Bleeding slower, that's good. We'll wait for that though. This is good next to Godliness. When we wash ourselves in a trough, we can heal ourselves a little bit. It's very, very nice. When sprinting, you consume 20% less stamina. That's very nice. %, faster when sprinting, so I'll be able to actually move faster. So, Die Hard's very good. So if you get wounded by something that would normally kill you once, essentially a day, you might get a little bit of health back. And then Revenant is basically it's very good hand in hand with it. So when you get below 50% health, your health regeneration increases, which is very nice because if you put that next to Thick-Blooded, you'll probably still be at around 50%, but the decrease in your health between the two is so slow, you can't really tell you're losing health. When selling goods that are almost perfect, you get more money. Plus 4 speech when haggling, which is very good. Buy or sell potions, herbs, recipes, and books for 10% better. That's always good. So, just grab whatever. Alchemy, I don't think we need anything here, but let's take a look anyways. Poison Specialist is very good for my playstyle. And I'll do Water of Life as well. We won't need that for a while. But yes, Poison Specialist is very, very good for my playstyle. Because I do like to use a bow. And I do like to coat it with poison. So being able to coat more arrows with poison is very nice. Let's see. We need sharpen a weapon on the grindstone. Okay, that's good. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. That's perfect for me. So this one right here, Locksmith. So, it's one of those things where it's like it's on a different tree than your thievery, but this right here will help actually make lockpicking a little easier. Your thievery skill will count as 3 higher when picking locks, so it automatically makes things easier. And every time you craft using iron, I don't know what the specifics are, but essentially you can get 1 to 3 lockpicks for using it. So, very good. Go ahead and get 7 League boots. That just makes it so boots that we wear cost less stamina. So that's very, very good. Drinking. Nightcap's actually really good. So basically, when you go to sleep drunk, like if you go to bed so drunk that you would usually wake up with a hangover, you won't have a hangover when you wake up. So, So you get a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pickpocket. So that's very nice. Plus a 20% to the cobbler skill. This is the first perk that'll start making things easier for us. Ride like the wind. Our horse will consume 5% less stamina. Very good. So when we get to level 16, we'll be able to start taking advantage of that as well. So now the Pebbles will lose stamina slower. So scholarship is probably the best stat until things start capping off, and then it becomes like the most useless stat, because all it is essentially making experience gain faster, which is still good. But so Wonder of Beasts, Houndmaster and Horsemanship skills increase 20% faster. Honestly, that's really good, especially since the opportunities are not the greatest. Craftsman and Thievery skills, Survival and Alchemy. This one just makes it so like our energy and nourishment reduce slower when we're standing still. Liberal arts is very good. I'm getting that now. So when you have a skill check, it's not going to tell you exactly where and when things, like how hard things are. Well, that's it's not going to tell you what's going to pass or fail, but it will tell you how hard it is. So like if something is easy, you're more likely to pass the skill check. Whereas if it's hard, then you might want to consider where your stats are first. And for this, I think I'm going to focus on the Houndmaster and Horsemanship first, because I already got my Thievery skill pretty high. My Craftsmanship's pretty high, so I'm not too worried about those. My Survival and Alchemy, I'm getting those up on my, pretty quick on their own. These ones will probably be the ones I want to get up faster. Let's see. Ordinary Man, that just makes it so basically you're just naturally less conspicuous. There it is. Rodent. You'll be 25% less. You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door openings will be half as loud. That's very, very good. Or you can do Weasel. You'll make 35% less noise outdoors, but that's only outdoors. I like this one because normally when I'm sneaking, I'm more worried about people waking up and stuff. And when I'm out, like once you get to a certain stealth level, it's not going to make a difference. I'll probably hold on to my last skill, so I can get something different. For now, anyways. Survival, Flower Power is one of the best, and Master Cook. I don't even need to. Master Cook, basically when you dry, hold on 1 second. Yeah, so when you process certain foods or herbs, they will get a 100% condition after drying. And then flower power, if you have so many herbs on you, you'll have like a natural scent, and it'll raise your charisma up by 2 naturally. So Master Thief is the best one. Master Thief is the best one because now, say I get my thievery to 30, I'll probably be able to pick easy and very easy locks without even actually doing the mini game at all. So this one's really good. See, this is probably the most useless for me now, but in the very beginning, like probably when you were actually about level 8, this is very useful because if you're in somebody's pocket and you don't make it to the door, you won't get caught the first time. There's a 3-minute cooldown afterwards, but it's very nice. It kind of keeps you from getting caught. Thief's Eyes. Stolen items in my inventory will lose its effect a quarter sooner. So I'm not really worried about what stats I got from that because I'm telling you, this thievery stat is going to be maxed out probably before we really get started in our next, like the main part of the next part of the main quests. I'll do head protection. Opening strike. That's pretty much it. All right. So that's it. Go ahead and sleep our pain away. All right, man. Have a good night, man. I'm hopping off here myself. It's about 6 a.m. So, I guess I'll show you guys this real quick. So, for those who might be interested, peace. I'll show you my main character, my first main character. I'm not going to walk around or anything because I don't want to spoil the area for you guys. I'll at least show you guys my character real quick. You guys will see some of this stuff isn't really different. I'm sure some people might be curious. I just got done doing a tournament in this one as well, so it's like a lot of the stuff that I just got, like the Brunswick Armor, for example, I'm still using right now in this later game. It's a long loading screen, actually. It took forever. So this is my character. Still using the Brunswick Armor. You see. This is my charismatic outfit. You can see I do have 30 charisma. This is my least charismatic, and this is the one that I use the most. Still thieving. that was a little bit of a spoiler. But you guys can see I steal a lot of keys. This is my main level. This is pretty much all my stats as of right now. And like I said, I just started the second half of the game. So this is just me just naturally leveling things up over time. Horsemanship's barely at 22. I got the +5. I'm guessing from a potion or something. Or maybe it's for my spurs. Warfare swords are up really high. My unarmed and marksmanship are pretty high. I don't really use the heavy weapons or pole arms very often, but I try to make it a point to use them here and there. And as far as everything else is concerned, same stuff. So I missed out on getting quite a bit of combos and stuff, but I figured I can always go back to them. But this is what my main character looks like for anybody who might be curious. I will tell you guys that I did not make nearly as many Henry's Foxes in this playthrough than I did for the one that you guys were hanging out with me on now. Where are you? Right here. I did not make nearly as many Henry's Fox in this playthrough as I did in the one that you guys were just watching me do. And I still have more than the majority of the ones that I've made here. So that's why I was saying, like, as long as you make, I would say, like 30, you'll be fine. You will have more than enough to get you by for a while. But that's going to be it from me, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I got to be up for a little bit longer, but I'll probably just kind of get things organized, and then I'm going to head to bed. But it was great. It was fun. If you guys are interested in seeing more stuff like this, if you guys want to see me play KCD2 maybe next weekend, I can continue to play through then. Let me know. I'm definitely planning to play this more. So if you guys are interested, definitely let me know. But otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. So thank you guys for joining me and hanging out. It was fun. I'll catch you guys in the next stream or video. Take care of yourselves. Happy gaming and peace.